What's up, guys? Happy Monday. Site's looking pretty pristine already. I got a closer to run. I'll give you a quick rundown of the site before we get into that closer. Today's combo, we're going to get you a spot in Leaf Pop Century. Auto checklist, absolutely filthy. You guys know the drill there. Pop Century, always a super fun product. One of Leaf's, I would say, one of my most favorite products from Leaf. So, always a blast to rip, man. Always cool to see the celebrities, the non-sport autos out of there. Always a blast. So the combo's going to grab you a spot in that. It's going to grab you a spot in Bowman Chrome Baseball from 2024. Little half case random team action on that guy. It's going to grab you a spot into Optic Football, those are the last final spots for the Optic Football random team are had through the combo. So once the combos go, we can dip into Optic. The combo also is going to include SP Game Used Hockey, a spot into Motif Basketball, as well as WWE, the mixer there with Sapphire and Select. So that's kind of the rundown there on the combo. Phoenix down to just 4. That guy's ready when those 4 are gone. We've got Bowman Chrome U Delight, little half-case serial number style on that guy. We've got a Marvel Flair Hobby half-case card number style there. So Marvel was a blast. Looking for those nasty inserts. Bowman Chrome U, of course, looking for Coop. Still haven't seen any of his inks, so looking for Coop on there. We've got a Pick Your Team Up for SP Game Used. We've got a random team. Pick Your Team is down to 13. It appears to be decently close to serial range here. The Sharks are the biggest team on the board, and I will be aggressive on that just because the Sharks are included in the serial number closer. So that guy, at some point here in the near future, maybe, I don't know, I'll check it out here in the next couple minutes here to see how close we are there. But the random team down to 14. We've got the WWE mix there off screen there, but it's Sapphire and Select, always a blast there. And then, of course, the Bowman Chrome 2024 Hobby. Motif Basketball, we got to pick your team up. Still some nice teams available there. The Warriors are still on the board. The Spurs, of course, they're chasing Wemby, still on the board. Pop Century down to 25. Optic Football, we got a third of a case. Pick your team up for you guys. There's still the big quarterback teams on the board there. Falcons are still on the board there to be had. Vikings as well. Those are your 2 big ones. Patriots on the board there. Caleb Williams and the Bears as well. So non-ink chances, but you still got a chance at downtowns and some nasty numbered stuff. So that's kind of the rundown on the site for today. Again, closer 1, I'm going to run just here in a moment. I'm going to cook up a little bit here. In just a moment before we run that closer. Let me get set up here for the day. Hope all is well. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Cool things. My Lakers went down 1-3. The NBA or NFL draft, of course, concluded as well. Shadori going in round 4 was interesting. We'll see how it pans out. But my Steelers took Will Howard in the 6th. Not the quarterback I wanted, but at least they took somebody. So it's kind of the rundown here for the time being. Lillard torn his Achilles, I see. Here we go. That's kind of the rundown. I see somebody already snagging up spots in Phoenix. First order of business here today is to run that closer to see where our spots are going. So give me just a second here to get that set up. We'll get it ran. We'll find our winners. Bang. Let me get this guy fixed up for us here. Closer 1 action. Going to find 2 spots in the Phoenix, 2 spots in Optic, get a spot into SP Game Used. Bang. All right, let me get set up for this bad boy. Happy Monday. Hope all is well. So you guys have crushed the side out pretty well, man. I mean, it looks pretty good. Phoenix down at 2 already. Once those go, we can dive into Phoenix. The combo's up. I'm gonna let it sit for a minute there, but it's packed full of value for you today. It's gonna grab you a spot in the Leaf Metal. Top Century, gonna grab you a spot in a Bowman Chrome from 2024. Gonna grab you a spot in Optic Football. Spot in SP Game Used Hockey, Motif Basketball, as well as WWE Mixers. So, I mean, that's tons of nasty breaks there for you. What is that? 6 total breaks today in the combo. You can't ask for a better setup there. Just makes sense, man. If you want to get your hand in on a couple of our breaks tonight, that's the way to do it. It's through the combo. Going to get a nice little discount for you there, as well as just scooping up spots across the board is always a blast, man. Different sports, different products, configurations. Always makes for a fun night if you get your hand in on those combos. Yeah, combo always the biggest domino to start us off, but we're close on Phoenix. SP Game Used Hockey is close as well. I'll run the numbers after I run this closer and see how close we are to a serial number closer. But man, we're not looking too bad. 2, 4, 10, 10 across the board. Marvel Flare is always a blast, hunting for those hard-to-find inserts. EMG is, of course, the big chase as well. So, kind of the rundown of the site as we see it here. So, give me just a second here. I'm going to set up for this closer. I'm going to get it ran. I'm going to get an input for you guys and find who's winning what for today. Out of here. All right. Bang, bang. Looking good there. Looking good there. Get set up for the day here. All right. Here is closer 1 for us. I'll give you the breakdown before we run here. Top 2 spots are grabbing spots in Phoenix. 3 and 4 are grabbing spots in Optic. And spot number 5 is grabbing a spot into SP Game Used. Here's our participants here. CC Harkins for 1, Word for 2, J Fern for 1, Patriot with 1, Led 777 with 1, Cashman for 1, and Lewis 419 with 3 total spots. Adds up to 10 spots there. We're going to randomize it 3 times. As per usual, good luck, fellas. Here we go. There's 1. There's 2. And there's our third and final time there. Patriot and Lewis picking up spots in Phoenix. Lewis and Led picking up spots in Optic. And then Lewis 419 taking down that spot in SP Game Used. That'll do it for closer 1. All right, guys, give me just a second here to get this input. We got here Patriot with the top spot. Phoenix. Go Lewis 419. Spot into Phoenix as well. Lewis again there with a downtown, or with an Optic spot rather. That lead with a spot in there as well. Optic there, Lewis and lead. And Lewis taking down that 5 spot there with SP game used. One, 3, 2, 3, 5. There. Go there. All right. Not too shabby there. Got that closer ran for us. Bang, bang. There we go. I'm going to run a deal for you guys here. Happy Monday. Whoever scoops up the first, if you guys have scoop up 2 combos, you're grabbing a free select baseball hobby box. That's about a $200 value. So whoever scoops up the first 2 combos today, I'm going to throw you a bone there. A little select baseball hobby box. Bang, bang. There we go. I'll run over and grab that just a second here. We're set up beautifully, though, man. Phoenix is down. We got 4 left in Phoenix. When those go, we're diving right in. Once the combos go, we can dive into Optic. Let me hide the back end here now. I see that closer's gone, so let me clean up the back end of the website here for us. Bang, got that guy hidden, tucked away for now. Biggest domino is going to be the combos, man. Combos, and then we got 4 spots in Phoenix football. Once those go, we can dive in. 4, 4, 10, 10 across the top. We got Bowman Chrome U Delight, hunting for Coop. We've got Marvel Flare, looking for those nasty inserts. PMGs, of course, as well. SP game used. It's close. I'll do the math here in just a moment on the pick your team to see how close we are on a serial number closer for that guy. We got the random team up as well. Motif and Optic. The last couple spots are going to be found through the combos today, guys. So keep that in mind while you're checking out the site. The first person to buy 2 combos is getting a free select baseball hobby box, man. It's about a $200 value. You cannot go wrong there. Feels like a no-brainer. I'll run across the hall in just a moment here and grab that. But, I mean, the stars are aligned nicely here for us. Once the combos go, that'll get us right into Motif. Word, let me check for you, man. I got you for 2 total in there, Word. 1, 3, 2, 3, 8. You may have an extra one. Let me see. I haven't pulled the names out of the true spots yet, so may have one floating in here. Give me a second. All right, I got you for 2. Dask, I got you for 2 in Phoenix. Rayman 9, I got you for 1 in Phoenix. I think that leaves us with 1. Yep, Dask. The only other spots left are in the combo for today. That goes for Optic and Motif. Sold out on the front end on the true spots. The last couple spots are in the combos. That's for Optic and Motif. Again, if you buy 2 combos today, I'm throwing you a free selected baseball hobby box as well. So, a little value right back at you there if somebody were to pick up 2 combos today. First person to pick up 2 is grabbing that free box, man. Word, I have you for only 2. Down to 1 then on Phoenix, and then it can be ripped. In the cart. Let me go grab that select baseball box. I got to grab one other thing on the other side here. And then we'll kick it off with Phoenix, man. Somebody's got that last spot in their card again. If you buy 2 combos, somebody takes down 2 combos. That's 6 total spots for each combo. So you're getting 12 total spots in today's breaks. And I'm going to throw you a bone, man. I'm going to throw somebody a free select baseball hobby box as well for picking up 2 combos. First guy to grab them. So let me run across the hall real quick, get my ducks in a row. And someone's got that last Phoenix spot in card, so it looks like we'll be diving into it first. Give me just a second here, guys. Bang, bang. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I think, is there one more hanging out in the card here for Phoenix? Maybe. Got Dask for 2. That brings us down to 2. Got Rayman 9 for 1. I think there's one left hanging out in the card for Phoenix. One left hanging out in the card, I do believe. Elmo just scooped it up, so there we have it. All right, let me get set up here, guys, for Phoenix. Biggest domino of the night is going to be the combos, of course. You scoop up 2 combos. It's going to get you 6 total spots twice for 2 combos. So 12 total spots in a night's breaks. And I'm going to throw you a bone, man. I'm going to throw somebody a free select baseball hobby box. It's about a $200 value. Bang, bang. All right, let me get set up here for Phoenix. We'll get it ripped, man. Download these guys. Boom, boom. Down the word. There, got my users. Let me grab this real quick. Man. 3238. Bang, bang. There we go. All right. There, set up there. Let me get my text out. Let me get my team list ready as well. Early morning for me here. We'll see if I can hold down the fort. Let me get this bad boy ready for the team list. Grab a shot of caffeine real quick. Bang, bang. There we go. All right. Out. Somewhat organized here for us. All Phoenix. Myself a little more room to operate here. All right, guys, here we go. Group break 13238. Little Phoenix football random team action. I'm going to shoot you guys an intro video, then we'll dive into the randoms and dive into the break.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell! Oh, that's filthy.
All right, here we go. There's our teams. There's our user. We'll start with the users here as per usual. So there's your list. We got 32 of them. Good luck, guys. There's once. There's twice. And there's the third and final time there. ADL down to Lewis 419. We ran it 3 times. Here we go now on teams. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. There's our third and final time here. Bears down to Bills 3 times. Let me get these thrown in my list. Let me get the team list up for you guys as well, and then we'll get to ripping. So the team list up, and then we're ripping. Bang, bang. Team list is up. I'll show you guys the live tab. We'll go over with the teams together as per usual here. ADL, I got you for the Bears. Soup with the Dolphins. Court with the Broncos. CC Harkins on the Panthers. Just Pete on the Cowboys. Lundy on the Bengals. Word on the Texans. Lundy on the Patriots. Cracker Smacker on the Lions. Courtney G on the Chiefs and Rams. Dask on the Browns. Lundy with the Falcons. Courtney G on the Saints. Lewis 419 on the Colts. King Clay on the Ravens. Decoy on the Bucks. Soup on the Commanders and Cardinals. Courtney on the Vikings. Trouble 81 on the 49ers. With John on the Titans, Elmo on the Eagles, Word on the Chargers, Lundy on the Raiders, T. Nick on the Packers, Dask on the Steelers, Lundy on the Giants, Courtney on the Jets, Rayman 9 on the Seahawks, Patefield with the Jaguars, and Lewis with the Bills. That's the team rundown there for you. The list is to the right of my giant head, to your right on your screen if you're on the app as well. So, kind of the rundown there. Let's get cracking, man. Start with the far right box here, the Wall of Phoenix. Let's see what it's got in store for us here. Trade you the Saints. Haven't heard out of core yet here. Haven't seen her in the chat quite yet. All right, here we go. Box number 1, man. Box a little closer. Got a blue to start us off. Jordan Love to 249. Going to the Green Bay Packers. T. Nick, that's yours. Go. That's a thickie. We'll save him. Oh, are there decoys in here? No? 2 thickies off the top. All right. Trey Tucker on the green to 199. Going to the Raiders. Lundy, that's yours on the Trey Tucker. Rice on the rookie. We got 4. Our patch here, Justin Jefferson on the franchise future materials. Going to the Minnesota Vikings. Cordy, that's yours. On the J Jettas. Tandems there on the Eagles. Terrion Arnold on the wave, non-numbered, going to the Lions. Quincy Williams of the Jets on the non-numbered. Cooper DeJean going to the Eagles. Elmo, that's yours on the DeJean. It's our decoy. Rookie Rising Lad. There's a nice one there. Jaden Daniels on the Phoenix Fractor going to the Washington Commanders to $3.99. Soup, that's yours. Well, Jaden Daniels, numbered rookie to start us off. We don't hate that. It's another thick one. Those decoys out of here. Treasure Tandems, Goff, and ARSB. Also Trey Tucker. Tua on the Phoenix Fractor to $3.99. Going to the Dolphins. Soup, that's yours. Mignon Mitchell there. Let's get a plow through them. They all got the decoys, it feels like, so there's really no good way to tell. Boy, Liati Latu on the contours. Another Liati Latu to $2.49 on the blue, going to the Colts. Lewis 419, that's yours. Patch here. Najee Harris on the red to $99, going to my Pittsburgh Steelers. Dask, that's yours, man. Romeo. Patch auto here. Nasty patch, actually. Braylon Allen, the New York Jets. Nice one there, Court. To $99. The chunky patch, Braylon Allen. There were some Breece Hall trade rumors. Who knows what they'll actually do, but there were some murmurings, as they say. See what happens there, but pretty nice player there. Carson Steele, Tyler Nubin. See what we got here. Another patch, all right. Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu to $125 on the yellow, going to the Saints. Courtney, that's yours. Franklin. Kendra Miller on the Rising Star patch autograph to $49, going back to the Saints there. Courtney, that's yours as well. Jalen Johnson on the silver to the Bears. Cade Stover on the rookie Rising. Jamari Thrash to the Cleveland Browns to $2.99. Dask, that's yours. There's box number 1. Again, if you buy, whoever takes down the first 2 combos today, I'm throwing you a free Select Baseball Hobby box. It's a $200 value right back at you just for picking up combos. Uka, oh baby, this is a nice one here off the rep. Joe Milton on the rookie silhouettes patch autograph. Going to the New England Patriots. Lundy, that's yours, man. On the Joe Milton, of course, now with the Cowboys. Patriots double up at rookie QB. Kind of fun. With Milton in May. Sam Laporta on the red. The $2.99 going to the Detroit Lions. Cracker Smacker, that's yours. Rick Astar. Missouri product there. Oh, yeah, it's something, but Roman Wilson on the rookie Rising. Rattler on your base. Reek Stevenson on the yellow to $125. One of the Chicago Bears, ADL, that's yours. Gus Edwards or Sewell Douglas on the silver. Jaden Daniels on the Contours Wave. That's a nice one there. Going to the Commanders. Soup. DJ James on the green to 199. Going to the Seattle Seahawks. Rayman 9. That's yours. Jamar Chase on the Phoenix Fractor at $3.99. Going to the Cincinnati Bengals. Lundy. Patch here. Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys. Just Pete 23. That's yours to $2.99. And the combos go, guys, and then it dips us right into 2 breaks. And again, whoever picks up the first 2 combos of the day, I'm throwing you a free hobby box of Select Baseball. Feels like a no-brainer. Feels like a no-brainer. $200 about right back at you if you pick up 2 combos today. John Gibbs, Bosa, Daniil Hunter on the Wave. Turn the air down in here. It's a little steamy. Steamy at the clubhouse right now. Drake May on the Rookie Rising. Ray Davis on the red to $2.99. Going to the Buffalo Bills. Lewis 419. That's yours. Points. Gave us points, huh? Ran it off of the end. That's a decent amount there. DeMario Davis on the Phoenix Fractor to $3.99. Going to the Saints. Benson on your base rookie. And points, we'll random that off at the end. Means they're going to be short and auto, I believe, here. Over on the base rookie. Lundy. I got you for the Sixers in motif. I got you for the Bucks in optic. And I got you for the Rockets in motif. I appreciate you, man. Neil Hunter on the blue to $2.49. Going to the Houston Texans. Marshawn Lloyd there on the base rookie. Last pack here, box number 2. Saw on the Contours. Bucky Irving on the Phoenix Fractor to $3.99. Go to the Buccaneers. Decoy 29. That's yours. Box 3 coming up. Pretty fun so far, man. Phoenix is always a nice product. A nice way, a nice affordable way, really, to find yourself some patch autos. Some numbered rookies as well. One of my favorite products for your lower end RPAs. They always look really nice, so can't go wrong with that. More affordable, of course, than a lot of the other products and configurations. It's giving me the auto off the rip every time. I should just probably flip it up, but for now, we're going with the green Kirk Cousins to $1.99, going to the Atlanta Falcons. Luke McCaffrey on the Rising Rookie dual patch autograph going to the Washington Commanders. Soup. That's yours. Go $149. Rising Rookie Johnny Wilson. Carson Steele. Like I said, man, whoever picks up 2 combos today, first person to take down 2 combos, they're getting a free Panini Select Baseball hobby box, man. That's about a $200 value right back at you for grabbing up combos, scooping up spots that you may have already purchased anyways. We got a Bobby Okereke to $3.99 on the Phoenix Fractor going to the Giants. Lundy, that's yours. Jaden Hicks there. Metcalf, there we go. Romo Dunze to 299 going to the Chicago Bears. ADL, that's yours. Nice Rome numbered. Jesse Bates on the blue to 249 going to the Atlanta Falcons. Lundy. Ooh, this is nasty. The laundry tag. Kate Stover. The Houston Texans on the laundry tag. Who's got him there? Word, that's yours, man. Stover laundry tag. We take any laundry tag, man, is filthy. I assume to 3 on the Kate Stover. Nice. Bucky on the rising rookie. Estime on the wave. Justin Herbert on the red to 299 going to the Chargers. Word, that's yours as well. J.J. McCarthy on the silver going to the Minnesota Vikings. Nice one there, Court. Garrett Wilson on the silver. Contours Russell Wilson going to the Steelers. Jaheim Bell to 399 on the Phoenix Factor going to the New England Patriots. Lundy. Alex Singleton to 125 going to the Denver Broncos. Corny G, that's yours. Oh, here's another nice Texans patch. Franchise Future Materials, CJ Stroud to 299. Word, that's yours. One of the Texans there. On towards Jonathan Brooks. Jordan Addison, Demario Davis, Talisa Hufanga of the 49ers on the wave. Last pack here, box number 3. Only one auto, but we kind of knew we had it coming with the points. Ricky Pearsall, Jaden Hicks on the green to 25, going to the Kansas City Chiefs. That's a nice one there, Court. Bang, bang. Let me get my base out of the way here, and we'll dive into box 4, the halfway point. Box 4 coming up. Here we go. Little box 4 action here. Show us something nasty from Phoenix, man. It's been pretty good so far, but you guys know I'm always pretty greedy. Ed Oliver on the Phoenix Fractor to 399. Go to the Buffalo Bills. Here we go. Here's a nice one. Ladd McConkey on the rookie silhouettes. Rookie patch autograph, number to just 99. Going to the LA Chargers. Word. Another nice one for you, man. On the Ladd. T. Corum on the contours. Ray Davis on the Phoenix Fractor to 399. Going to the Buffalo Bills. Justin Simmons of the Atlanta Falcons on the green /25. Lundy, that's yours. Caleb on the base rookie. Chris Olave on the silver, going to the Saints. Penix on the Contours wave. That's a nice one. Going to the Falcons there, Lundy. Couple numbered cards on this. Tyreek Hill on the blue /249, going to the Dolphins. Soup. Troy Franklin /125, going to the Denver Broncos. Court, that's yours. Nice one there. Dalton Kincaid on the franchise future materials, going to the Buffalo Bills. Lewis /419, that's yours. Rising Romo Dunze, Luke McCaffrey. Nico Autry on the wave. Terrion Arnold on the silver. Tandems of the Chiefs. Chelsea and Mahomes. Dijon Edwards /249, going to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Dask. Yours, man. Ray Davis on the rookie Phenom patch autograph. /149, going to the Buffalo Bills. Lewis /419, that's yours. The Ray Davis RPA. Matthew Stafford on the red /99, going to the LA Rams. Court, that's yours. Rookie Rising Lad McConkey. Jaylen Warren /299, going to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Dask, that's yours. Dijon Edwards, back-to-back Steeler running backs, /299, going to the Steelers there. Word doubling up there. Or Dask, with the Steelers. Rising Jalen Polk, Roman Wilson. 2 boxes to go. Let's see what we got, man. Pretty good so far. You can't complain, man. Laundry tag, 2 nasty chunk patch autos. The Milton is nice, of course. The Daniels Phoenix Fractor. Show me something, man. Show me something filthy out of here, man. Show me McCarthy. Show me Penix. Lamar Jackson on the blue /249, going to the Ravens. King Clay, that's yours. JJ on the base. Again, guys, once the combos go, those are the biggest domino for us now. The combos go, we can dive right into Optic. We can dive right into Motif Basketball as well. So, Cooper DeJean on the red /99, going to Philly. Elmo, that's yours. Again, if you buy 2 combos, you're getting a free select baseball hobby box as well. That's a $200 value right back at you. All you got to do is scoop up a couple combos. Gets you 12 total spots in tonight's breaks. Bijan on the red /299, going to the Falcons. Keon Coleman on the rookie patch autograph /99, the rising rookie. Going to Buffalo there, Lewis /419. The Keon patch auto /99. Sam Laporte on the yellow to 125, going to the Detroit Lions. Cracker Smacker, that's yours. Marcus Lawrence on the silver. Johnny Wilson on the rising rookie. Ennis Rickestraw Jr. to 249, going to the Detroit Lions. Cracker Smacker, another Lion for you. Here's a nice one, a little rookie phenom patch, Marvin Harrison Jr. The 99 of the Arizona Cardinals. Soup, that's yours, man. On the Marvin patch. Tua Tagovailoa on the green to 199, going to Miami. Soup. Eon on the base. Rising rookie Ben Sinnott, Trotter on the wave. Jalen Thompson of the Cardinals on the wave there. Braden Fisk on the silver, going to the Rams. Go Bo Nix on the contours, going to the Denver Broncos. Fort, that's yours. Devin Culp to 399 of the Buccaneers on the Phoenix Fractor decoy. E.J. Watt on the Phoenix Fractor to 399, going to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Dask. Bobby Okereke to 49 on the patch autograph, going to the New York Giants on the Incredible Inked Materials. Lundy, that's yours. Last pack here, box number 5. Rookie rising Marshawn Lloyd. The Green Bay Packers, numbered to 50. Going to Green Bay there. T. Nick, that's yours. Oh, let me get my base out of the way here before we dive into the last box. Get some last box of mojo here. Let's end it with a bang. What do you say, guys? Let's get something nasty here to end it. A bump Cade. I'm pretty sure last time it was literally the first pack every time, so we're gonna go like that. Yante, Amari, Nico, Romo Dunze on the contours wave. Bryce Young on the blue to 249, going to Carolina. CC Harkins, that's yours. Joe Burrow action in there. Contours Mike Penix. Tyler Nubin on the yellow to 125, going to the New York Giants. Lundy, that's yours. It's not backwards. Tyler Lockett on the red to 299, going to the Seattle Seahawks. Rayman 9. Braylon Allen on the rookie silhouettes. Doubling up here on Braylon Allen. Go to the Jets. Court, that's yours. 99 on the Braylon Allen. Nix on the rising rookie and Ladd. Let's say that was the auto last time. Drake London on the green to 199. Going to the Atlanta Falcons. Lundy. It's Turner there on our base. Said I was going to wait till the end. I lied to you guys. James Cook. The 399. Phoenix Fractor going to the Bills. Patch auto here. Rising rookie Jermaine Burton of the Cincinnati Bengals. A little boogered up there at the bottom. Clear coat to 99. Going to Cincinnati. Lundy, that's yours. Ron Bland on the silver going to the Cowboys. Caleb Williams on the rookie rising wave going to the Bears. Jonah Ellis on the green to 199 going to the Broncos there. Court with the Broncos. Raheem Mostert on the Phoenix Factor at 399 going to the Dolphins. Well, here's a nice one. Rookie Phenom, little 4-color patch here. Drake May to 49, going to the New England Patriots. Lundy, that's yours. The rookie Phenom, Drake May. I'm up there by his fellow Patriot. And DJ Moore, Jaheim Bell. 3 packs to go here, guys. Always a blast is Phoenix. Ryan Burns on the wave to Vondre Sweat. Let's see if we can end it here on a bang on the last pack. Let's see what we got cooking here. That was something nasty here in the last pack mojo. Be a patch auto. What do we got here? Marshawn Lloyd on the rookie rising. Oh, there we go. We take that there. Malik Neighbors on the red to 299. Going to the New York Giants. Lundy, that's yours on the Neighbors. All right, so there we go there. Let me get a random setup now for the points. All right, here we go. 3 times on the 600 Panini points. Going to randomize the teams 3 times. Whoever lands the top spot, they're taking down the points. So here we go. There's 1. There's 2. There's our 3rd and final time there. The New York Jets is Corny G. The points are yours. All right, guys, there we have a group break 13238. Little Phoenix football random team action. Always a blast, man. Thanks for tuning in. All right, guys, give me just a second here to get everything put away and cleaned up, and then we'll check out the site, see how we're looking. I know there's a lot of things close. The biggest domino for us are the combos. Whoever is the first person to scoop up 2 combos today, they're grabbing themselves a free select baseball hobby box. It's about a $200 value. Right back at you just for grabbing 2 combos in today's breaks. Give me just a minute here, guys, to get everything put away, and then I'll check out the site, see how we're looking. Let me get this put away for us. Bang, bang. There we go. Jaden Ladd. Raylan Allen, Drake May. Phoenix, I'm telling you, man, Phoenix is always such a blast. I'm a big fan of the RPAs out of there as well. Nice, affordable RPA. Here we go. Bang, bang. Get set up a little nicer here for us now. Got the WWE mixer as well. Combos are the biggest domino for us now, guys. Those combos get knocked out, we can dive right into motif, we can dive right into optic. Whoever picks up the first two combos of the night is grabbing a free 2024 Select Baseball Hobby Box. It's a $200 value right back at you just for scooping up the first two combos of the night. Bang, bang. Let me check out SPX now. I know it's close to a serial closer range, so I'm going to do my due diligence here, see how close we are on that guy. First person to buy a combo gets a free Select Baseball Hobby Box. $200 value right back at you. The combo today includes each combo includes 6 spots into breaks, man. It's going to grab you a spot in a Pop Metal, Bowman Chrome Baseball, Optic Football, SP Game Used Hockey, Motif Basketball, and WWE. The mixer of Sapphire and Select on that guy. Whoever picks up the first two combos there is taken down. Free Select Baseball Hobby Box. Or 10, 10, 13 across the top. Four combos. Like I said, you take down two of those guys, you're getting a free Select Baseball Hobby Box on the house. Two combos gets you a free $200 box. You cannot go wrong, man. Combo today's nasty. Grabs you 6 total spots. A spot in a Pop Metal, spot in a Bowman Chrome Baseball, Optic Football, SP Game Used Hockey, Motif Basketball, as well as the WWE mixer for today. Feels like a no-brainer, man. Feels like you absolutely cannot go wrong picking up a pair of combos tonight. 6 incredible, super fun breaks. A nice mix of sport and products, so pretty juicy combo for today. Pretty juicy combo, man. All right, let me check out SP Game Used. I know we got 13 teams left here, so let me cook that up. See how close we are to a serial number closer on that guy. just a second here. There we go. All right, let me cook up SP game used real quick. How close we are to a serial closer on that guy. One, 3, 2, 5, 3. Bruins, Sabres, Avalanche, Red Wings. Oilers, Kings, Rangers. Senators, Penguins, Sharks. Lightning, Canucks, and the Jets. Who will we be looking at here for serial number closer? I'll get it posted if we're close, guys. Let's see what we be. $7 with the Sharks included. That doesn't feel too bad. I'm gonna double check and make sure and see what Mike ran it at previously, but feels like it might be maybe a sweet spot here. Let's take a look here, see what he ran the last one at. Take a look here. Billy Jared, I got you for the Lightning in SP game use. I appreciate you, man. The last one ran out there. I'd like to get it a little lower. I may be aggressive on it. The Sharks are in there, so I can be aggressive on it if I need to be. 50 about. Sharks included. And the Oilers. We may cook that up. See what the last couple ran out here. Right at 48. So I may wait a little bit, see if we can knock out a couple more teams. Right now, it would be 73.50. The Sharks are included, though, so I can be a little more aggressive, but overall, we're pretty close. As far as the side goes, man, biggest domino for us is going to be the combos. Those combos go, guys. We can dive right into motif. We can dive right into optic. That's simple, man. Somebody takes, whoever buys the first 2 combos of the night is grabbing a free select baseball hobby box. That's a $200 value right back at you just for picking up a pair of combos. $200 right back at you, man. That'll get you in 12. You buy 2 combos, that'll get you in 12 total spots throughout the night. Doubling up on some really nice breaks for us. Billy Jarrett, I got you for the Bruins as well. I appreciate you, man. Close. We're close there. If we get like one more team gone in game used, then I'll go ahead and send it to a serial with the Sharkies and the Oilers in there. Man, off is cold. Two combos is going to get you a free select baseball hobby box. It's a $200 value right back at you. All you got to do is pick up 2 combos. Combo for today, it includes Leaf Pop Century. Of course, the auto checklist. The non-sports autos are absolutely filthy. Always a fun rip, too. You never know who you're going to find in there. So we got that in the combo. We got Bowman Chrome Baseball. Always a fun one there, 2024. We've got Optic Football. New, of course, chasing the downtowns. A couple other things, but downtown's the big chase there. SP Game Used Hockey, the random team style version of it. It's going to grab you the last couple spots in motif and then WWE. So once the combos go, guys, we can dive right into optic. I believe 1, 3, 2, 4, 3. Yeah. So once that goes, guys, the combos are gone. We dive right into optic. We dive right into motif. May cook up a closer here for us. We got here that's juicy. Bowman Chrome is pretty juicy, man. Go 2 with that guy. SP Game Used as well. Yeah, let's do it. 1, 3, 2, 3, 5. Last, the cherry on top here. Let me do my math, see what we're looking like, but I can throw a $100 spot on here. Let's do a Pop Century spot in there too. That 1, 3, 2, 4, 1. Let me get this closer fired up for us here. Whoever takes the first person to take down 2 combos is grabbing a free select baseball hobby box. Combo today's nasty. It's got Pop Century. It got Bowman Chrome Baseball, Optic Football, SP Game Used Hockey, Motif Basketball, as well as WWE, the mixer there with Sapphire and Select. Once the combos are gone, guys, we can dive straight into Optic Football as well as Motif Basketball. So combos are kind of the last big man standing there. And then we can dive into those breaks. I said SP game used down to 11. I'm gonna be try to be pretty aggressive on it, just because the Sharks and the Oilers are still in there. We need like one more team to go. Any team goes in SP game used, I'm throwing it to a serial number closer. That'll get us below 70. That's kind of the threshold I was looking at, since the Sharkies are still in there. 4, 10, 10, 11 across the top. The combo, you buy 2 today. I'm throwing you a free Select Baseball Hobby Box. And the combo, man, it's nasty. So you get a free Baseball Hobby Box on top of that, but the combo's going to grab you a spot in the Pop Century. It's going to grab you a spot in Bowman Chrome Baseball, Optic Football, SP Game Used, Motif Basketball, which is ready after the combo goes, and the WWE mixer of Sapphire and Select. 4, 10, 10, 11 across the top. Combos here are the big domino that needs to go. Those combos go, it gets us right into Motif, it gets us right into Optic. And again, whoever picks up the first 2 combos of the night is going to grab themselves a free Select Baseball Hobby Box. It's a $200 value right back at you just for picking up a pair of combos. They throw up a little closer action here for us, just to see what we can get rolling here. Get this guy built out for us and posted. First person to buy 2 combos is taking down some nastiness, man. A little freebie $200 Select box. You cannot go wrong there. Build out this closer for us. Bang, bang. build out this closer for us. I'll get it posted up for you guys. Boom. One, three, two, four, one. Pop Century in there, little Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome baseball action here. 13249. Optic football 13243. Ops Chrome. One, 3, 2, 4, 8. Motif basketball 13246. Ask, I got you for the Nuggets, the Clippers, the Pistons, and the Magic and Motif. I appreciate you, man. In SP Game Use Stocky 13235. It is the 28th. Save this bad boy as a draft. Make sure it looks okay for us here. Bang, bang. All right, let me get this unleashed. Bad boy unleashed and posted for us. Bang, bang. Closer one's up. Gonna get us closer to Optic and Motif. Both of those breaks only need the combo spots and that closer to go, and then we can dive in on both of those guys. Bang, bang. There's closer one. Again, guys, you buy two combos, you're taking out a free select baseball hobby box. That's a $200 value right back at you. all you got to do is pick up a pair of combos. That's going to get you in 12 total spots for tonight's breaks. Each combo is going to grab you a spot in Pop Metal, Bowman Chrome Baseball, Optic Football, SP Game Used Hockey, Motif Basketball, as well as the WWE mixer for tonight. Set up pretty well, man. Set up pretty well. Feel it. I got you for 2 and closer 1. I appreciate you, man. Big A, what's up, man? Anything crazy this weekend, Big A? Anything exciting? Lakers went down 1-3. That's kind of boring. My Steelers. Aw, Big A. That's all right, man. He'll be back. Be back, man. Steelers didn't take a quarterback until round 6. Not ideal, but it is what it is, I guess. Not what I expected, but hopefully they know what they're doing there. Breaks for today, pretty nasty, man. We got a nice lineup here for us. Yeah, I think he'll be okay. I don't know. I'm tired of the same thing. We go barely above 500 every year, and it's like, let's find the guy at least. That way we don't have to play QB carousel every offseason. A little consistency would be cool, but I get it. Rodgers could be on his way too. Who knows? Not that I feel great about that, but it is what it is. 3, 6, 10, 10 here across the top. Yeah, Rudolph should be fine. We'll see. I actually didn't hate their draft outside of not taking a quarterback until the 6th. For sure, Big A. He's going to skip out on the OTAs and the training camps, I imagine, but we'll see. I saw he was working out with DK, so it's always a clown show when you have Rodgers around, but that's all right, man. We'll see what happens. We'll see how everything shakes out. Biggest domino force is going to be those combos. When the combos and that closer are gone, that's going to get us right into Motif as well as Optic. So those are kind of how the dominoes are aligned for us here this afternoon. It'll be a shit show with Rodgers, but we'll see. I don't know what to think, Big A. I'm cool with Rodgers, I guess. I don't love it, but could probably be worse, so it is what it is. Gaze in strike, not buying anything. That's all right, man. I appreciate you hanging out. All good, Big A. I appreciate you stopping by. Softball weekend. UFC in Kansas City was pretty cool. Fort be hurting your feelings. Fort's been hitting some nasty stuff. I'll give her that. Has been hitting some nasty stuff. Big A. I know, man. I wanted it to all go around, man. I want everybody to hit something nasty, something huge. All good, Big A. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Biggest dominoes for us going to be the combos. First person to buy 2 combos gets a free select baseball hobby box. Since Big C made an appearance, that's hilarious. Courtney took your mojo, at least for a little bit. Or took your mojo, at least for a little. You'll get it back, Big A. You'll for sure get it back. She can't hold it down forever. Maybe she can. Who knows? 3, 6, 10, 10 across the board. Biggest domino going to be the combos and closer 1. Out of 5-star, or she may. Anything that qualifies, I have the green light on, Big A. No, I haven't been through Friday's breaks. They're still getting sorted, so if it was on Friday, then it's probably going to go up. If it qualifies. All her Jaden. Yeah, she's got tons of nice stuff can sign through us at the moment. Couple nice Jadens. Of course, she had the Wemby RPA. She's got a couple other weird oddball stuff that does well. She's got up for us as well. Nice stuff. I couldn't tell you, Big A. She's got a ton of stuff, I know. I know when Mike was in New Orleans, he went and visited. Depends on the card. Got a ton of stuff at home. I think it's the point where she got so much stuff, she just churns through it all, but I'm not sure. Big C, as you call her. I don't know. 3, 6, 10, 10 across the board. We're doing this as well. If anybody who buys 2 closer spots, you're getting a free entry into a random team Phoenix H2 bonus break. This thing will go, it'll go, I don't know. I'll keep it up for a little bit here. Biggest dominoes for us are the closer. Like I said, the combos, the biggest thing, of course, 2 combos go. Whoever scoops up the first 2 or the next person to grab 2 is going to grab a free select hobby box. Little baseball, little $200 rebate right back at you there. You can't go wrong with a little bit of select baseball. $200 box right back at you. If you buy 2 closer spots today, or for now, at least while I got this up, it's going to get you an entry into a free spot for an H2 Phoenix bonus break. We'll do random team style on that guy, so all you got to do, man, you got to scoop up those spots that you were probably going to get anyways. You'll get some freebie stuff, so feels like a no-brainer here. 3, 6, 10, 10 across the top. Biggest domino being the combos, of course. Bang, bang. Next person to buy 2 combos gets a free 2024 Select Baseball Hobby Box. About a $200 value right back at you there. All you got to do is scoop up a pair of combos. That's going to get you in 12 total spots for today's breaks. It's going to get you a pair of spots in a Metal Pop. Going to get you 2 spots in a Bowman Chrome Baseball, Optic Football's already ready, so once the combos go and the closer goes, then it's ready. It's going to grab you 2 in a SP Game Used. It's going to grab you 2 in a Motif Basketball. Same thing there as with the Optic. Once the combos go, once the closer goes, then we're diving into Motif. And it's going to grab you 2 spots in the WWE Mixer as well. So 3, 8, 10, 10 across the board here. Biggest dominoes are going to be the combos and closer 1. Get those hammered out. That'll let us dive right into Optic. That'll let us dive right into Motif. Ref 1, I got you for the Oilers in SP. We're going to serial closer then. Got you for the Oilers in SP. I got you for 4 in the random team for SP. I appreciate you, man. Let me get that serial number closer fired up now for us for SP Game Used. Get this serial closer up for us here. See how we're looking. We'll see how we're cooking up. This serial closer posted for us. Sabres down to the Jets. Get this serial number closer spit out here on the website for us real quick. Eight. All right, let me zero out the stock on SP Game Used. I'll unleash that serial closer for us. And finale, man. I think we got 2 cases left. Pick your team and the random team, of course. Zero out that stock. Let's get this posted up for us here. Come on, baby, load for me. There we go. There we go. Directly here. Indeed it did. All right. Bang, bang. Let me get that serial number closer posted up for us now. Bang, bang. Hockey closers up. Same thing. Anybody who buys 2 free spots. Paid free that you get. I know you bought 2 earlier in closer 1. I didn't see it, so. On my randoms there, I've unleashed serial number closer for SP Game used to the site now. So what's up, guys? Serial number closer for hockey is up. Sharkies are included there, so we can hunt celebrating through the serial number closer. I'm going to use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Hammer out that serial number closer, Wyatt. I'm gone. We'll get back and rip it. Yo, I know you guys have crushed out that serial closer. Go take a look here. Finelli grabbed 6 in that bad boy, so he's going to get 3 spots in the bonus break. Got EMAS 85 with 2 as well. Bang, bang. There we go. Showing 1 now in the front end for the serial number closer for SB game used. Going sold out now in the back end here, so somebody's got it. Scooped up. Let me get set up for that guy here while I'm thinking about it. 5-3. Last couple serial spots in the cart for somebody there, so we're looking pretty good, man. Real close to ripping SP. Like I said, biggest domino for us going to be the combo. Next person to buy 2 combos is grabbing a free 2024 Select Baseball Hobby Box. That's a $200 value right back at you. The combo today is loaded. It's going to get you spots into 6 different breaks tonight. A nice assortment of breaks, so you do not want to miss out on the opportunity to scoop up that free $200 box, man. Do not want to miss out. You ripped or shipped, of course, however you see fit. Yep, 517. I got you for 2 in that serial number close. That should close us out. Anybody who's scooped up 2 spots, and those guys too, is grabbing a spot in the bonus break. Five, 3. All right, let's get set up here now. That serial number closer, we can run SP game used. Nine. Get him there. Let me grab this one. 5 here, and then we'll kick it off, man. Closer 1 in the combo were the biggest dominoes outside of that serial closer that we're about to run. Again, if you buy 2 combos, the next person to pick up 2 combos on the site is going to get a free select baseball hobby box. That's a $200 value right back at you. All you got to do is pick up a pair of combos. That's going to get you in 12 total spots throughout the night. It's going to grab you a spot in Pop Century, Bowman Chrome, Optic Football, WWE Motif, and SP Game Used. Once the combos are gone, once Closer 1's gone, we can dive right into Optic Football Random Team and a Motif Random Team for basketball. So the combo and that Closer 1 set us up beautifully here for 2 breaks throughout the night. So that's one you're not going to want to miss out on. Give me just a second here. I'm getting set up and finished up here for SP Game Used. Getting the serial closer set up. We're going to run it, and then we're going to get into the break. So be prepared. It's going to be a blast, man. Tank one, got our use. Up the back end here, and then we'll dive in, man. Grand finale, I believe. Yep. Ready here. Yep. The back end here, and then we'll dive in. Boxer here. I know there's inner cases for these. I always double check on the hockey because I'm a little less familiar. Boxer, yeah. What? The Browns aren't going to pick up Kenny Pickett's 5th-year option? I can't imagine why. Beast, man. He was a beast for the Steelers. All right. Enough Kenny Pickett hate. He's a good dude. Make sure the front end of the side is all cleaned up here before we begin. Indeed it is. All right, so I'll give you the quick rundown before we start. Combos are up, 3 on the board. Whoever takes down the next 2 is getting a free select baseball hobby box. That's a $200 value on the house. If you buy 2 spots on any closer tonight, I'm going to throw you a free spot, an entry. It says entry. It's a free spot into a Phoenix H2 bonus break. 32-team random. You guys know how that'll work. Just a little sweetener I figured I'd give you guys here for picking up a couple closer spots on any breaks throughout the night. We'll see. We might do it once, might do it twice. We'll see what we're looking like, but it's kind of the rundown here. Get set up here. We'll dive in. Guys know I'm not the biggest hockey expert, so the names, the pronunciations, some may be butchered. I still have a lot of fun with it. Of course, NHL playoffs going on at the moment as well, so Should make for a fun break. This is a quick, easy one. SP game used as well. All gas, no brakes, essentially. So get set up here, and then we're cooking. Bang, there we go. All right, guys, here we go. Group break 1-3-2-5-3. Little SP game used hockey. Pick your team style. I'm going to shoot you the intro video, then we'll get into the serial number closer and into the break.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right, here we go for the serial number closer. We got our 10 participants here. Depth 517, I got you for 2. Emass 85, I got you for 2. And Simonelli 22, I got you for 6 total. There's our 10 names 3 times as per usual. Good luck, fellas. There's 1. There's 2. And there's our 3rd, maybe. Oh, no. There we go. 3rd and final time there. Simonelli down to depth 517. We ran that 3 times. Going to go 3 times on our digits now. Here's 0 through 9. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Here we go. 3 times. There's 1. There's 2. And there's your 3rd and final time there. 8 down to 0. We ran it 3 times. All right, give me just a second to get everything input here. I'll go over it as I usually do, and then we'll dive into the break. I'll get the team list up. If you buy your team, you know who you got, but I'll at least throw it up on the live and let you guys see. Guys up. Let me grab my digits here. Down to 0. Go. There. All right. Team list is going up. Then I'll go over the live sheet with you. All right, team list should be up to the right of my giant head here on your screen if you're watching through the app or on the website. Here we go for the team list. If you buy your team, you know who you got. There's a quick preview. I put in the team list to the right. Oh, actually over here. To the right that you see of my giant head. But there's the teams here. I'll go over the serial number closer. Simonelli with an 8 spot, the 5 spot, and the 3 spot. EMAS 85 with a 1 in the 4 spot. Depp 517 on the 7 spot. Simonelli with the 2, 6, and 9 spot. And Depp closing us out with the 0 spot there on the serials. The rundown there for the serials, and we're ready, man. Let me slide this over so I can see my teams, and we'll dive in. Sharkies are included in the serial number closer, the Canucks as well, so nice teams here. Here we go, man. SP game used hockey. Little 10 boxers, all gas, no brakes here on SP game used. The little mini boxes there. Yoink. I don't think they'll fall down. They might. Here we go, box 1. Lewis 419, I got you for 2 in closer 1. I appreciate you, man. And the combo's kind of the biggest domino for us for the time being. 4 hits per box. Let's see what we got. Again, I know enough to be dangerous for hockey, so if I miss something, scream at me, let me know. If I mispronounce somebody, do the same thing. Scream at me, let me know, man. I got thick skin, so let me know. Here we go, box 1. Starting off with Drew Doughty of the LA Kings. I may zoom through the base. I don't know how many we got here. Authentic rookies, Olin Zellweger of the Ducks. Philly Jared, that's yours. Red. Non-numbered on the red, I don't think. Authentic rookies, Massimilian Zuber of Utah. So that's going to be the Coyotes, Philly Jared. Banner year, Nazem Kadri on the patch, the Heritage Classic patch. Going to the Calgary Flames. Comic art fan, that's yours. Nice patch there for you. Robert Thomas on the patch, going to the Blues. FedEx John, that's yours. I saw they came back 2-2 now. Nice one there for the Blues. Nick Foligno of the Chicago Blackhawks on the blue auto. Going to Chicago here. Chicago West, that's yours. PC, I assume, there for you. Nice one. Global Series Fabrics. Tim Stutzel to just 35 on the nasty 2-color patch. Going to the Ottawa Senators. Serial closer spot. Going to the 5 spot there. Simonelli 22, that's yours. Global Series Fabric patch. All right, let's see box 2 coming up. Let's see what SP Game Use has got in store for us. Closer 1's getting there, guys. The combo in closer 1 are the biggest things. Once the combos go and closer 1 goes, that gets us right into motif basketball, and that's going to get us right into optic football as well. So 2 breaks right there depending on the combos and the closer 1. That'll let us dive right into it. So don't be shy, man. Hammer those out if you're interested. Authentic rookies, Akil Thomas of the Kings. Mark Shoffney on the base. Authentic rookies, Emil Lilleberg of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Philly Jared, that's yours. Got a banner year Heritage Classic, Zach Hyman of the Edmonton Oilers. Ref 1, that's yours, man, on the Hyman patch. Authentic Rookies, Liam Ogren of the Minnesota Wild on the Authentic Rookie patch here. Philly Jarrett, another one for you there in the Wild spot. Oliver Bjorkstrand on the patch auto to 99, going to the Seattle Kraken. Comic art fan, that's yours on the patch auto. Sleeve here. Little patch auto here and the number to 35. There's a nice one. McDavid on the patch. Going to the Oilers. Ref 1, that's yours. The non-numbered McDavid patch. Can't go wrong with that. We go box 3. Box 3 coming up. Yeah, box 3. Simonelli jersey auto. We need one. Let's see what we can find, Simonelli. Find us something nasty here. Base Johansson of the Red Wings on the Authentic Rookies. Joshua Roy on the Canadiens Authentic Rookies to 149. Going to Montreal. Ref 1, that's yours. Roman Yosai of Nashville on the yellow patch. Comic art fan, that's yours on the Yosai jersey. Winter Classic Fabrics. Eli Tolvanen, the Seattle Kraken. Comic art fan, that's yours. Authentic Rookies, Colin Graff, the San Jose Sharks. Going to be the serial closer spot here. Non-numbered, going to the C spot, going to the 3 spot there. Simonelli, that's yours. Oh, this is nasty. On the draft day marks, Sam Coangelo, the Anaheim Ducks, Philly Jarrett to 35 on the draft day marks with the auto on there. Absolutely filthy for you there, man. On the nameplate patch auto. Even for a thick guy, I want to be careful. He didn't want to get in there. Something else nasty coming up. Last card here, box 3. Jack St. Ivani to 5 on the Authentic Rookies. Going to the Penguins. Serial closer spot. Going to the 2 spot there. Who's got it? Simonelli, that's yours, man. On the St. Ivani to 5. Soup, I got you for you cleaned out that closer. So, Soup, I appreciate you, man. 6 in closer 1. This box 4 coming up. We zoom through the base here. Liam Ogren on the Authentic Rookie going to the Wild. New Grooves, Maverick Bork or Borque, one of the Dallas Stars. Sam Coangelo on the Authentic Rookies going to the Anaheim Ducks there. Philly Jarrett. Mitch Marner on the Global Series Fabrics. Going to the Toronto Maple Leafs here. Comic art fan, that's yours. Nazem Kadri of the Calgary Flames. On the patch there, going to Calgary. Comic art fan, that's yours as well. Last card here, box number 4. Alexander Barkov on the autograph there, going to the Panthers. Philly Jared, that's yours. On the Barkov auto. Box 5 coming up. Show us something nasty here, man. Show me something nasty. Show me some Celebrini from the serial number closer. Show me some Celebrini. Sawyer's here today. It's only right. Somebody says yes. Show me some Michkov, Celebrini, Hudson. Show me somebody big. Show us somebody big. Authentic rookies, Victor Mancini of the Rangers. Nick Suzuki to 149, going to the Montreal Canadiens. Ref 1, that's yours. Global Series Fabrics, Marcus Johansson of the Minnesota Wild. Philly Jared. It's yours, man. Authentic rookie patch here of Nikolai Kovalenko of the Colorado Avalanche. This guy's going to the serial number closer spot. In spot. Let me get my little cheat sheet here. I want to say it's the 9 spot. It's the 4 spot. I lied here for the in spot. Who's got the 4 spot here? EMAS 85. That's yours. Robert Thomas on the patch, going to the St. Louis Blues. FedEx John, that's yours. Thomas Novak to 82. Going to the Nashville Predators. Comic art fan, that's yours. On the Novak to 82. Little rainbow action for us. First one we've seen. Here's a pretty nice one here. Authentic rookies, Logan Stankoven of the Dallas Stars on the autograph there, going to Dallas. Philly Jared, that's yours, man. On the Stanky auto. You guys are probably no more than me when it comes to hockey, so if I know Stankoven at one point, he was nice. At least beginning of the year. I'm not sure. He's still a rookie, so you never know quite on those guys, but if he can bounce back there in Dallas. Maybe he's been moved since then. I could be wrong, but I think he's been traded since then even. I remember hearing that. Maybe not. Maybe not. I want to say that's right in a deadline deal. If Sawyer's listening, he'll tell us. New Grooves, Josh Doan. The Utah Hockey Club, the Coyotes there, Philly Jared. Here we go, Chris Kreider of the Rangers to 149. Going to the serial closer spot there, the 2 spot here in the bottom right. Simonelli, that's yours. Nico Sturm of the Sharks on the patch. Going to the serial closer spot, the in spot. Should be the 4 spot. Yes, sir. EMAS 85, that's yours. Back together. There we go. Thomas Hertl of the Las Vegas Golden Knights on the All-Star patch. Going to Vegas. Zeno, that's yours. That's what he told. That's what he emailed me, but I didn't. I looked at his stuff, never saw Wemby. I can double check tomorrow, but did you see any Wembys that? No. I'll go back to his orders tomorrow. Or if you hop on the consignment email. Or the consignment email. It should be on those little note cards I leave by that fiber to the right. Yeah, it's just you'll see it. Thanks, Sawyer. Authentic rookie auto, Vasily Ponomarev of the Carolina Hurricanes. Billy Jared, that's yours. Nice rookie auto for you there. This is a filthy patch here. Moritz Seider of the Red Wings on the Supreme Patches filthy logo patch there to 15. Going to Detroit, the serial number closer spot. Who's got him? The 3 spot. Who's got that? Simonelli. There you go, man. On the Supreme Patches. Let's get him tucked away in here. I mean, that's a filthy patch. The jumbo logo patch. Absolutely filthy. All right, that's box 6. We got 4 to go. I'll hook you up, Simonelli. I'll get it in one for you. Hopefully we hit something absolutely filthy for you. Let's find you a Celebrini out of the serial number closer that deserves one. This guy, I will say this guy is thick. Thick with 2 C's, so. We'll see what we got here. Try not to spoil, but you can see there, got some thickness to it there in the middle. Got a Vince Dunn of the Kraken. I'll zoom Josh Doan again of the Utah Hockey Club. That's the Coyotes, Philly Jared. Mikko Rattanen, Avalanche. Authentic rookie Sam Coangelo of the Ducks, Philly Jared. Kent Johnson of the Columbus Blue Jackets. Philly Jared, that's yours. Oh, yeah. Simonelli, for sure. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. It's filthy, man. Winter Classic Fabrics, Vince Dunn of the Seattle Kraken. Comic art fan, that's yours. And a nasty net cord coming up. Kevin Fiala of the Kings. The LA Kings out of the serial number closer spot. Where's it going here? Going to the 5 spot. Who's got it? Simonelli, that's yours, man. A nasty net cord for you there. I don't even know if he'll fit in one of these. I think I usually put him in 25 counts, but we'll see. He's a little thick. Slides in there. Maybe. I don't want to mess with him. Not that the penny sleeve will hurt him, but the net cord, Fiala to 35. Simonelli, that's yours, man. Let's go. This guy here. Be extra careful with him because I cannot penny sleeve him for the moment. Stadium Series Fabrics, Matthew Barzal of the Islanders here. Berg fan, that's yours. All right, now, then there were 3, guys. 3 to go here. BQuan415, I got you for the Niners in Optic. I appreciate you, man. This guy feels kind of thick too, I'm not going to lie. Not quite as thick as the net cord, but might have something filthy in here too. Oh yeah, a couple thickies in there. New Grooves Cutter Gautier. Believe is how you say that on the New Grooves. Going to the Ducks. Braden Point to 149. Going to the Tampa Bay Lightning. Philly Jared. Authentic Rookies Sam Colangelo of the Anaheim Ducks. Philly Jared, another one for you, man. Banner Year Mats Zuccarello of the Minnesota Wild on the patch there. Philly Jared, another one for you there. Philly Jared's he's eating, as they say, man. One of the Wild there. Here's a nasty one. Rookie Inked Sweaters. Matt Remp to 35. Going to the New York Rangers. Serial closer spot. Going to the one spot down there. EMAS 85. That's yours. The big, chunky, nasty RPA for you there. Well, this is cool. Hall of Fame marks Tim Horton to 35 of the Toronto Maple Leafs. Comic art fan, that's yours. Manelli says he will trade for it. That's his PC. You're a Rangers guy, right? That is filthy, I'm not going to lie. I should probably stand him, but he's another one here. I'll get him on a stand. Manelli can drool over him here. On the Remp, Stankoven's cool, but he's not RPA thick cool. See what we got here. 2 boxes to go. We got the random team up on the site too. It's probably squash. It's nearly done. It's nearly cooked out of there as well. So last I looked, I think there were 10 spots left. Authentic Rookies Jet Lachenko of the Philadelphia Flyers. Ref 1. Logan Cooley to 149 of Utah. Philly Jared taking that guy down on the Cooley. Global Series Fabrics Tim Stutzel, I believe is how you say it, of the Ottawa Senators. Serial closer spot there, the T spot, the 0 spot. Depth 517, that's yours out of the serial number closer. A nice one. Quinn Hughes on the patch going to the Canucks. Serial closer spot, the Q spot here, the 7 spot. Depth 517, that's yours. The Quinn Hughes patch. Authentic rookie autograph here of Callum Ritchie of the Colorado Avalanche. Serial closer spot, the C spot, the 3 spot here. Simonelli, that's yours. On the Ritchie rookie auto. Final card of box 9 here. New Grooves, Stankoven of the Dallas Stars. Philly Jared, that's yours. Box 10 coming up. Let's see what we got here for box 10. It's a thin box. We'll see what's in store for us. like the guy we saw in the back. If you guys didn't see it, it'll be a little surprise. Langelo, Kale McCarr, Gutier on the authentic rookie going to the Ducks. Maxim Siplakov on the New York Islanders on the red rookie. Berg fan, that's yours. Stadium Series Fabrics, Jack Hughes of the Devils there. '26 Pandas, that's yours. Matthias Maselli of Utah, so the Coyote spot. Philly Jared on the Maselli auto. This is neat. Authentic rookies, Lane Hudson on the patch. One of the Montreal Canadiens. Ref 1, that's yours. And what's better than the patch, man, than the auto to 49, Lane Hudson. Going to the Montreal Canadiens, Ref 1, doubling up there with a Hudson to end the break. Absolutely filthy there on the patch auto. Bang, bang. There we go. Absolutely filthy stuff as SP Game Used, man. All right, guys, that'll do it for group break 13253. SP Game Used Hockey, always a blast, man. You can't miss out. There's still a couple spots left on the random team up on the site, so check it out if you haven't. Thanks for tuning in. All right, guys, let me get this cleaned up. Get this cleaned up and put away for us. I'll check out the side. I think closer 1 got scooped up, so may run it back with that closer. We're down to 3 combos. Closer's got to get ran, but 3 combos. If those go, that sets us up for Motif, random team, and Optic random team for basketball and football. So that's kind of the biggest domino to fall for us here the rest of the way. Get those combos hammered out. Get this cleaned up and situated, and I'll check out the side. I'll run that closer. Get this bad boy put away for us. I'll take a look and see how the site's looking. All right, give me just a second here, guys. Bang, there we go. That's good there. Up some spots here so you get some freebies. Bang, bang, there we go. Get set up back here. Let me get that closer ran, find our winners. You guys saw how we're doing, yeah. Next person to buy 2 combos is getting a free 2024 Select Baseball Hobby Box. If you buy any 2 closer spots tonight or until I pull the promo here, you're going to grab a free entry into a random team Phoenix H2 bonus break. All right, let me get set up for closer 1 and get it ready. I'm going to get closer 2 posted up as well for us. Set up here. I'm going to have to build out these 2. Just a moment here, guys. Got 1, 3, 2, 4. 1, 3, 2, 4, 9. Bowman Chrome. We've got Optic 1, 3, 2, 4. 2, 3, 4, 3. Got the WWE mix that I got to build out here real quick. 1, 3, 2, 4, 8. We've got Motif 1, 3, 2, 4, 6. And we've got Game Use Taki 1, 3, 2, 3, 5. All right, let me get set up for closer 1. I'll get closer 2 posted as well. Bang, bang. Let me get this guy built out for us. All right, guys, here we go with closer one. I'll give you the rundown, then we'll dive in. The top spot's taking down a spot in Pop Century. The 2 spots grabbing a spot in Bowman Chrome. The 3 spots grabbing a spot in Optic Random Team. The 4 spots grabbing a spot in WWE Mix. The 5 spots grabbing a spot in Motif Random Team Basketball. And the 6th spot is taking down a spot in the SP Game Used Hockey. There's the rundown there. Here are our 10 participants. I got Soup for 6, I got Lewis 419 for 2, and I got Pate Friolet with 2 as well. So there's the breakdown 3 times. You guys know the drill. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. There's our third and final time there, 1 through 6. Lewis is going to grab the insurance pack. 2. So Soup's going to grab the Pop Metal Century and the Bowman Chrome Baseball. Violet is going to grab the Optic Football spot. The 4 spot, WWE, going to Soup. The 5 spot of Motif going to Pate Friolet. And the 6th spot of Game Used Hockey going to Soup as well. So that will do it for break closer 1. All right, guys, give me just a second here to get this input. Grab Lewis. Is back. Bang, bang. Let me get this input. Then we'll check out the sites. Yeah, we're looking. We're going to run back that closer too, probably. So going to do the same thing. We usually stick under 40 or under 30, under 40, excuse me, in the 30s for closers. I put this one at 40. I'm throwing you guys a bone too. If you buy 2 closer spots, you're getting a free entry into a Random Team Phoenix H2 Random Team break. So a single boxer, but still a little throw-in freebie for you guys just for picking up a couple spots in the closers. All right. Leaf Metal going to Soup. Soup taking down Bowman Chrome as well. Violet taking down the Optic Random Team. Soup in the 4 spot taking down WWE. Five spot, Pate Friolet taking down the Motif Random Team spot. Soup closing us out with the SP Game Used Hockey spot. Bang, bang. There we go. I'm going to run back that closer as well, so give me just a second here. We'll get it posted for you. Save this bad boy. Let me get that closer posted up for us again. Bang, bang. There we go. We ripped that. This guy posted, and we're cooking. Off and running. Bang, bang. It's posted up. Closer 2's up. Bang, bang. There we go. There we go. All right, there we go, man. Site's looking good. Just posted up closer 2. Again, if you buy 2 spots in that guy, you're going to get a random team in the Phoenix H2 bonus break. I'm not posting it up yet just because I want to see how many names we get, and then we could go through all of them. It just depends. So, closer 2 is up. If you buy 2 combos today, you're taking down a free select baseball hobby box from 2024. 8, 10, 10 across the board. The big domino, guys, the combos of the big domino and closer 2. Once those go, we can dive right into motif. We can dive right into optic. So we're set up beautifully here, man. Combo and the closer goes. That's 2 breaks back to back. And then SP game used is right there on the cusp as well. So that's 3 breaks potentially right there on the cusp for us. All you got to do is hammer out those combos, get that closer closed out. We can dive into motif. We can dive into optic random team. And like I said, we're very close to on SP game use random team is down to 10. When that guy gets to like 7, I'll go final jackpot closer on it. Little more work to do on motif before we go to serial number closer. But if the Spurs are in there, we can be very aggressive. So just something to keep in mind. Check those guys out. See if there's any teams that you like. Again, you buy 2 combos today, you're taking out a free box of select baseball. Little hobby box, little $200 box right back at you just for scooping up a pair of combos. It's going to get you 12 total spots into tonight's breaks. Going to grab 2 spots or a spot per combo in Metal Pop, Bowman Chrome Baseball, Optic Football, which is the last way to get into that guy. SP Game Used Hockey Motif, which is the last way to get into that guy as well as the WWE mix. So we're set up pretty good here. Yeah, I left a copy here. Let me get that. Let me get that guy. Bang, bang. Got that posted up. Updated there. Bang, bang. Closer 2's up. The combos and the closer are the biggest dominoes. Once those go, we can dive right into motif. We can dive right into the Optic Football random team 3rd of a case break as well. If you buy 2 combos tonight, I'm throwing you a free select baseball hobby box. That's a $200 value right back at you. If you grab 2 spots on any closer tonight, I'm throwing you a free spot into a Phoenix Football H2 random team break as well. So any 2 closer spots you buy is going to grab you a free spot in that bonus break. Bang, bang. There you go. Try not to hide the product, but I want you guys to see the freebie. Go. 2 spots, and the closer is going to get you a free spot into the random team bonus break for Phoenix H2. The next person who picks up, there's 2 combos left on the board. Whoever picks up those last 2 combos, I'm throwing you a $200 box for free. That's a select baseball hobby box. $200 value right back at you just for scooping up those combos. I mean, the breaks in the combos today are nasty, guys. We got Pop Century, which is always a blast. We got Bowman Chrome Baseball, one of my favorite products probably ever. Optic Football, that's the last way to find a team in that guy. Same could be said for Motif Basketball. It's going to grab you a spot in SP Game Used, as well as the WWE Mixer as well. So, some good value there in the combo. And again, if you scoop up 2 of them, I'm throwing you a free select baseball hobby box on the house for you. 2, 8, 10, 10 across the top. Combos and closer 2 are the biggest dominoes. And once those guys go, that puts us right there for Motif and Optic. Just 2 to go on those combos. Knock those out. You get a free box. Can't go wrong there, man. Two, 8, 10, 10 across the board. 2 combos is going to get you a free select baseball hobby box. Each combo today is going to grab you a spot in Pop Century, Bowman Chrome Baseball, Optic Football, SP Game Used Hockey, Motif Basketball, as well as WWE. Optic Football's ready to go outside of the combo, as is Motif Basketball. So, that's 2 breaks right there. Scoop up those combos, scoop up the closer spots. Hammer those guys out, and that's 2 breaks we go back-to-back on. That's Motif Basketball. That's Optic Football. Hammer out the combos, hammer out the closer. We dive into those. 8, 10, 10 across the board. Combos are the biggest domino here for us. Little work to be done across the board, but combos are the biggest one, man. Get those hammered out. That gets us into 2 breaks back-to-back. That'll get us right into Optic Football. That'll get us right into Motif Basketball. Two, 8, 10, 10 across the board. Next person to buy 2 combos gets a free 2024 Select Baseball Hobby Box. That's a $200 value right back at you. All you got to do is scoop up those combos. I'm gonna throw up a little bonus break action for you too. What am I doing with my Sharpie? I was going blind there for a second. It's going to be bonus break 2 that's going to get you in those, because I'm going to run that promo probably maybe the rest of the night. We'll see what you guys hammer out, but let me get this bonus break cooked up for us, and I'll get it posted. Today is the 28th. This guy posted a little Phoenix bonus break, single team random. Save this guy, get it posted for us. Bang, bang. Cheap little $6.25 bonus breakup. You can't go wrong. Phoenix looking for Color Blast. Closer 2 in the combo are the biggest dominoes. I just posted up a bonus break for us as well. Bonus break action up for us here. Bang, bang. There we go. Bonus break is up. Boom, boom. There we go. Combo, biggest domino of the night. Somebody scoops up those last two combos. They're taking down a free select baseball hobby box. That's a $200 value right back at you just for picking up a pair of combos. The combo for today is nasty. It's got a spot in a Metal Pop Century, Bowman Chrome Baseball, Optic Football, SP Game Used Hockey, Motif Basketball, as well as the WWE mix. And, Optic Football is ready outside of the combos, as is Motif Basketball Random Team. So, those are the biggest dominoes for us for the time being are going to be the combos and Juicy Closer 2. Get those hammered out, man, and we can dive in. Like I said, somebody's taking down, if you screw up two combos, you're taking down a free select baseball hobby box as well. So that's a $200 value right back at you just for taking down those combos. Just posted up a cheap little bonus break for us as well. Little Panini Phoenix H2 box. You can't go wrong. 6 1/4. Random team style on that guy. We're going to be doing those throughout the night too, so if you like that one, get your spots, man. 2, 8, 10, 10 across the board. Bang, bang. 2, 8, 10, 10 across the top. 2 combos on the board. If you take down both combos, you're grabbing yourself a free select baseball hobby box. Combo today includes a spot into Pop Century, which is a ton of fun. I mean, the checklist is always nasty on the non-sport autos. Definitely, I would say, the best Leaf, fun product, I would say. Just non-sport, so ton of fun there. Bowman Chrome Baseball from 2024, an absolute blast as well. Optic Football, that's your last chance to get spots in it. It's through the combo and through Closer 2. Same thing on Motif Basketball. The only spots left you can get through the combo and through Closer 2. And then it's got a spot in SP Game Used and WWE. So you take down 2 combos. You're getting 12 total spots in today's breaks. And you're getting yourself a free select baseball hobby box on the house. 2, 8, 10, 10 across the board. Got the bonus breakup for Phoenix H2. Always a ton of fun as well. So do not sleep. You don't want to miss out, man. Set up beautifully here. The combos need to go. Closer 2 goes. And then we're diving into Optic and Motif Basketball. Pretty excited for Motif as well. Mike ripped some cases. I don't know, 3 or 4. He hit the Wemby. We've hit some nasty stuff out of here. The Legend Dual Autos are filthy as well. I had a lot of fun watching Mike rip it, so the Legend Dualies are sick. Tons of sick stuff coming out of Motif. Of course, the big chase is Wemby. Ton of fun, man. You don't want to miss out on Motif. The last way to get in through that guy is through Closer 2 and through the combos. 2, 8, 10, 10 across the board. 2, 8, 10, 10 across the board here. Got closer 2 up. That's going to find us a spot in a Pop Century, Bowman Chrome, Optic, WWE Motif, and SP Game Use. Taki, the combo on the board as well. Anybody who buys 2 closer spots of any kind tonight, whether that's a break closer, serial closer, final closer, whatever it may be, until I say otherwise, you're grabbing a spot into a Random Team Phoenix H2 bonus break. Won't be the one posted. It'll be the next one here. I'm just trying to accumulate a bunch of names here if I can. I don't want to post them up. The freebie box is just there on the side. So 2, 8, 10, 10 across the board. Combos are our biggest domino closer right there. Combos get knocked out. The closer gets knocked out. We dive into Motif. We dive into Optic Football. I can check out serial closer for Motif. I know we're a ways away there with the Spurs on the board. Outside of the Spurs, though, I mean, pretty affordable. I may do the math here and see. Just some quick math here to see what we're looking like for Motif, the pick your team. $145 plus 50, 35, 5, 45, 40, 95, 30, plus 35, 35, 35. A little steep here. A little steep. Some work to do on Motif still, but, I mean, if the Spurs are still included in that guy, I will be aggressive for the serial. No doubt about it, so. I mean, we're set up pretty well. Biggest domino, of course, going to be those combos, and closer 2. Those guys get hammered out. We dive right into Motif basketball, and we dive right into Optic over there with the 3-box random team for that guy. So, I mean, we're set up pretty good here, man. Combos need to go. Juicy Closer 2 needs to go. That sets us up for 2 breaks back-to-back. And then, like I said, if we get to 7 on SP game used, then I'll run a final jackpot closer to find the last 7 in that guy. I mean, we got Bowman Chrome Delight still on the board. We've got Marvel Flare today as well. So we got a nice assortment, a nice unique assortment of breaks here on the site. The Optic Pick Your Team is still up as well. We got the Falcons still on the board if you want to check for Penix. We've got the Bears on the board there with the Rome and Caleb. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers, nice rookie teams, of course. Patriots still on the board. Vikings, so JJ May still on the board there for the Optic Pick Your Team. Again, you buy 2 combos. First person to take down those 2 combos. 2 left, man. Whoever takes them down is getting a free Select Baseball Hobby Box from 2024. $200 value right back at you just for grabbing those combos. If you buy a combo, it's going to grab you a spot in Metal Pop, Bowman Chrome, Baseball, Optic Football, SP Game Use, Taki, Motif Basketball, as well as WWE, the mixer there with Sapphire and Select. 8 to go on Closer 2. So we're set up pretty good here, man. Set up pretty good. Those combos go, you take down a free box. Closer 2, sitting at 8. When that guy goes, that's going to get us right there, and then we'll be ready for Motif and Optic random team back-to-back on that guy. I said third case. I meant quarter case on the random team. I wonder. 3 boxes on the random team for Optic. Zeno, I got you for 3 in the bonus break. Soup, you animal, I got you for the combos. Appreciate you, man. This guy belongs to Soup. Appreciate you as always, man. Good to hear from you. Enjoyed your weekend. Kansas City weather was rainy, yucky, but wasn't bad, man. All right, Soup, let me get you in for your combo spot. So, I mean, now we're set up absolutely beautifully. Once closer 2 is wiped, then we're ready for motif and we're ready for optic. Well, that's no longer needed. Soup wiped out the combos. Any 2 closer spots is going to grab you a spot in Phoenix H2. Freebie bonus break for you if you pick up 2 spots in any closer until I say so. Soup, let me get you in for your combo spots. A nasty assortment of breaks, man. Pop Century's going to be a blast. Bowman Chrome baseball, you guys know I'm a sucker for baseball, man. Bowman Chrome especially, just the Bowman first auto. I haven't bought a single card in so long, but I'm not going to lie, I saw a Caminero I almost pulled the trigger on. Sapphire Green, I almost pulled the trigger on. Lewis 419, I got you for 2 in closer 2. That'll get you another freebie spot in one of the bonus breaks tonight. All right, Soup, let me get you in for your combos, brother. Spots in a pop metal. Spots in a Bowman. Spots in random team. Spots into the WWE mix. Spots in a motif and 2 spots in a SB game used. All right, guys. Lewis 419. I got you for 5 in the bonus break. Appreciate you, man. Random team there for H2. Chasing the color blast out of bonus breaks. I mean, it's $6.25, guys. I know they're hard to hit, but for $6.25 on a random team, I mean, nothing, man. That's a coffee chance at a color blast. Oop, I got you cooked up here for your combo. 13241. I'm just double checking here for you. Got it. Baseball 13249. Got you there. Took down those combos, got himself a free hobby box. Knows what's up. Biggest domino now is closer 2. Once that guy goes, we're ready for Optic Random Team, and we're ready for Motif. 2 breaks I'm definitely looking forward to, man. Excuse me. Got up early. I'm usually not a super early riser. I had some business to attend to this morning. Got it hammered out. Got it figured out, so... Owls are gone. I can hide him here on the back end. Bang, bang. There they go. Biggest domino now, closer 2. You guys hammer out closer 2. It's going to let us dive right into Motif. It's going to let us dive right into Optic, man. So, I mean, we're set. We couldn't be set up any better here. Just after 4 here. Did not ask for a better setup for the rest of the night. Closer 2, of course, is our big domino. That guy falls. We dive right into Optic. We dive right into Motif. Bang, there we go. Let me make sure this guy's tidied up. The site's looking good, looking clean for us. Barry and Show Me. For 2 apiece. Yeah. Guys' usernames crack me up, man. Barry is a legend. He's a gamer tag legend, man. I remember back in the old days, like early 2010s, getting on Call of Duty and the gamer tags. And I mean, still, you get on Madden. I play a lot of Madden, and I get on there and see the usernames, and it's like, come on, man. I thought we were done with that once we hit 15 years old, but it's hilarious, man. The spoof usernames are hilarious. Now, you can't change them, but you got to make a new account if you ever want to change it, but, I mean, they're funny, man. Get Motif, so. Optic is right there. Like I said, closer 2 goes, and Optic's ready, and Motif basketball's ready, guys. Biggest domino, closer 2. If you buy 2 spots in that guy, you're going to free entry into the random team, into the next random team bonus break for Phoenix football. So I'm throwing you a bone. If you pick up a couple closer spots as well, it feels like you can't go wrong. Like you absolutely cannot go wrong, man. 2 breaks right here on the cusp. Motif and Optic Football. Hammer out closer 2. We'll find our last spot winners and we'll dive into them. That's all it takes, man. All it takes. Six to go on closer 2, guys. That guy goes. We dive into Motif. We dive into Optic. Soup. I got you for 6 on closer 2, brother. Gonna grab you 3 more spots. That Phoenix bonus break. There was 2 in card on that closer. Let's see what we got left now. Somebody's got the last 2 closer 2 spots in the card. Do not be shy, man. That guy goes. We can dive right into Optic Football, random team. We can dive right into Motif Basketball over here to my left. So we're set up absolutely beautifully, man. I mean, we're close to SP. Like I said, we'll go final jackpot closer on SP game used as well once it gets to 7. So, I mean, we are set up fabulously. I see somebody's got those last 2 for closer 2 in the cart. Get those guys hammered out. There she, speak of the devil. There she is, back released out of there. So 2 to go on closer 2. That gives us Optic Football random team. That gives us Motif. I see SP game used down to 9. If we can get that guy down to 7, I'll do the math here. It may make sense even to do it now at 9, but I just want to double check, make sure it makes sense for everybody. But 2, 9, 10, 10 across the board here. I got a bonus breakup for you guys as well. We're just set up beautifully, man. These last couple closer 2 spots go. We'll dive into Motif Basketball. That's a chasing Wemby's always a blast, man. Mike's opened tons of cases. I spectated. I watched him hit a big Wemby. The Legend dualies are absolutely filthy too. We hit it like a Shaq Penny, a Vince, and an AI. Like just absolutely filthy stuff coming out of there, man. It's a really nice product. I enjoyed watching Mike open. I've watched some other videos, some other openings too. So it's been a super fun product. I'm excited to dive in and crack open my first case there of Motif. So Motif, like I said, once Juicy Closer 2 down to 2, once those get zapped, guys, we're going straight into Optic Football random team style, and we're diving into Motif Basketball. Just 2 to go on that closer. That sets us up to go back-to-back with 2 juicy breaks. Like I said as well, SP game used. If we get that guy to 7, then we're going final jackpot closer. I can maybe do it now, but I want to try to squeeze out these last 2 closer spots and set us up beautifully here for Optic and Motif. And then, like I said, game used, sitting at 9. It's right there on the cusp. It's close, man, for a final jackpot closer, and then we can go dive into it as well. 2, 9, 10, 10 across the board. That's all there is to it, man. Again, if you buy 2 closer spots, I don't care what it is. I'm throwing you a free entry into a random team Phoenix H2 bonus break. Same thing. I know it's a free little Abe Lincoln going back your way, a little over, so can't go wrong, man. Someone's got it in the card now for sure. Allen. A Pope, which I got you for 1 in SP game used. I appreciate you, man. Hope all is well. And Soup, I got you for 2 more in closer 2. He was tired of hearing me talk. Soup scooping up a bunch of free spots in that bonus break. Here we go. All right, let me get set up now. For closer 2, we'll run it. And then we'll dive into Optic Man, and we'll dive into Motif. He gets set up here. Let me run across the hall real quick as well. After I get set up for this, we'll get it ran, and we'll dive in. You legend, closing out closer 2 for us. Good vibes only here. We gotta get you something nasty, Soup. Soup is looking to clean sweep this. Soup is looking to clean sweep this here. We can do for him. Lewis 419 scooped up some spots as well, so. Do the changes here. Tiny more. I need this guy. There we go. All right, guys, here we go for Juicy Closer 2. I'll give you the rundown as per usual here. The top spot's going to grab a spot in a Leaf Metal. The 2 spot grabbing a spot in a Bowman Chrome Hobby. The 3 spot grabbing a spot in Optic Football. The 4 spot grabbing a spot in a WWE. That's Sapphire and Select. The mixer there. The 5 spot's going to grab a spot in a Motif. That's the last final spot there. And then the 6 spot is going to grab a spot in an Upper Deck Game Used Hockey Random Team Style. So there's the rundown here. Here are 10 names. Look. Lewis 419 I got for 2. Soup for 8. Soup's looking for the sweep here. Let's see how he comes out. Alan A. Popich, I got you for the Chiefs in Optic, man. I appreciate you. So there is that. There's the rundown. Here we go. Good luck, fellas. Good luck, Soup. Good luck, Lewis. Let's see what we got. 3 times as per usual. There's 1. There's 2. There's our 3rd and final time. There's Soup. Not quite the clean sweep there for you, Soup. But 5 of 6 for you there. So Soup taking on the 5. Lewis grabbing the 6 spot there. So Soup grabbing Pop Century, Bowman Chrome, Optic, WWE Mixer, and Motif. And then Lewis is grabbing that spot in SP Game Used Hockey. That's it for Closer 2. All right, let me get all this input here. All right, let me get this input here for us, guys. And then we'll dive into Optic. We'll dive into Motif. Beautiful setup here for us, guys. Beautiful setup. Spot was Bowman Chrome. Free spot Optic, and that should be the last one here on my WWE for 6. And Lewis taking down that spot in SP Game Used. I said SP Game Used, I think, down to 9. I'm going to get through these breaks and see where it's at, and then I'll probably go final jackpot closer on it for us. Before I start, I am going to get another closer up just so you guys have something to nibble on while I'm breaking. Yeah, let me cook something up here for us. As far as the random team. Clean up the back end of the site here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Out of here. I didn't mean to duplicate that. Give me just a second here. Like I said, I'm going to get a closer posted up for us first. That way we just have something to nibble on before I want a little bit of action here on the side while I'm breaking. So, got that bonus break up. Let me get another closer up for us here. Cook something up here. Let's close. I'm not going to mess with SP game use because it's a 9. So if I put it in the closer, then we'd have to close the closer before I can go final jackpot. I don't want to do that to us, so. Give me just a moment here to cook up what I can. And we'll dive into motif and into optic. Go optic first, and then we'll dive into motif, just because optic I know sold out quicker, so that's only fair, I guess. That guy. All right. Bang, bang. There we go. All right, let me get this closer cooked up for us. Then we'll dive into the breaks. Got 2 back-to-back. WE, maybe? Definitely Bowman Chrome. We got to get some spots in there. I'm thinking 3, honestly. I'm thinking 3 of them. Or maybe let's do 1, 2. Let's do it this way here. Do 2 pop metal. 1, 3, 2, 4, 1. Let's do 2 in a Bowman. 1, 3, 2, 4, 9. $78. Do math here. Math. Let's do. And then let's do. We'll do it this way. Going to baseball, it's $78 a spot, so 2-2, and then the last spot we'll just throw in a WWE just because it'll make for a nice price here. 1, 3, 2, 4, 8. One of those bad boys at 45 per. Let me cook up this closer, like I said. Give me just a moment here, and then we'll dive into motif and into optic, man. So I mean, we're set up beautifully here, so no complaints from me, man. Site is looking juicy. So we're about to go back to back, and then we got a bunch of breaks too right there on the cusp. So. Top Century, Bowman Chrome Baseball was the last one I said. Definitely not this. Closer 3. Like I said, give me like 5 minutes, guys, and we'll be cooking. Got 2 breaks back to back coming up, so we're set up beautifully here. Bang, bang. That guy's good to go. Pop Century, Bowman Baseball, the WWE mix, and insurance. That's all looking snazzy there. Do my math here. Not closer 2, it's closer 3. 10 of those guys in there. All right, let me save this. Ball's in there. No basketball. If this guy's a draft, let me pull my spots out of the breaks. I'll get that closer posted, and then we'll dive into optic football, man. Pull my spots here. That looks right. Yep, 2 in a Pop Century, 2 in a Bowman Chrome, 1 in a WWE. So we're good there. Let me pull my spots. I'll get that closer up, and then we'll dive into the breaks, man. Bang, bang. All right, I'm unleashing closer 3. The same thing's going to go. If you pick up 2 spots in closer 3, you're getting a free spot into one of the bonus breaks either tonight. I'll wait till it fills. I mean, if we go all freebie on a bonus break, I'm cool with that. Mike may not be, but I'll be cool with it. All right, let me unleash this guy. There we go. Closer 3's up. Let me get set up. Closer 3's up, baby. I say we were diving in first. Optic, yeah. So optic here, 1, 3, 2, 4, 3. So downtown magic action. Yo, text is out for optic. Give me 1 more second here to get set up, and then we're diving in. Bang, bang. There we go. All right. Make sure my ducks are in a row. Yep. Got my users, got my teams. Dang. All right, guys. All right, guys, here we go. Group break 1, 3, 2, 4, 3. Little optic football random team action for you. I'll shoot you the intro video, then we'll get into the randoms and into the break.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right, guys, here we go. We got our 32 users here. Got our 32 random teams here. We're going to randomize them 3 times a piece. Good luck, guys. All right, here we go. We're going to start with our users. Good luck, fellas. And Courtney, I know she's in here too, so good luck. There's 1. There's 2. There's the 3rd and final time there on our users. Courtney G down to Courtney G. We ran that bad boy 3 times. Now we're going to go 3 times on our teams. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. There's our 3rd and final time there. Cardinals down to Bills 3 times. All right, give me just a second to get this input, get the team list up as well, and then we'll dive in. Courtney down to Courtney. Dang, let's grab our teams here. Got Cardinals down to Bills. All right, those are good. Let me throw up list, and then I'll go over the live with you guys. Go. See that team list. Courtney, I got you for the Cardinals. Soup with the Patriots. Allen, A. Popich with the Eagles. Peretti King with the Jaguars. Big A with the Vikings. There you go, Big A. Little McCarthy action potentially for you there. Allen with the Steelers. Lundy with the Ravens. Lewis 419 with the Colts. Lundy with the Commanders. Pate Friolet with the Seahawks. Courtney G with the Packers and the Giants. King Clay 8 with the Bears. Led 777 with the Broncos. Courtney G with the Panthers. Soup with the Rams. Courtney with the Jets. Peretti King with the Dolphins. Show me your TDs with the Lions. Barry with the Titans. Courtney with the Texans. Soup with the Falcons. Show me with the Bengals. CH3 with the Cowboys. B-Quan 415 with the Saints. Soup with the Raiders. Barry with the Bucks. Pate Friolet with the Chargers. J. Fern with the 49ers. Big A with the Chiefs. Just Pete 23 with the Browns. And Courtney G closing us out with the Bills. Orioles H2, I got you for the Bulls in motif. I appreciate you. And I've also got you for a spot in the random team for SB Game Used. Appreciate you, Orioles H2. All right, guys. Team list is up. I went over everything. It's time to party, man. Let's get into Optic. Let's see what it's all about. Okay, you hit okay here. You got the Vikes, didn't you? Yeah, I mean, you got McCarthy Inc. potential here. Hopefully we can hit one for you. Let's hit you some JJ, man. I think I'm due for you. I think I'm due for you here, Big A. All right, here we go. Optic, one of my favorite products of all time. Not even close. It's pretty high up there for me. Rated rookies are always sick. Yvonne Thibodeau. Rated rookie Trey Benson of the Cardinals there to start us off. CD. Green, you guys see that? Green and the Commanders is what I see. See, we'll see if it's worth the Zach Ertz on the green to 50, going to the Commanders. I'm gonna have to cheat and do the alphabetical way. Here we go. Lundy, that's yours on the Ertz green. Little Cade Stover action on the base rookie. I'm a sucker for the on-card autos out of here. Zach Martin. This is some sort of insert there. I don't remember exactly what it's called. Lloyd on the base rookie. Show me some color. Show me a nasty downtown. Give us something nasty out of Optic. Show Big A some JJ stuff. There we go. Drake May on the hollow. That's a nice one there. Going to the Patriots. Starting us off right. Soup, that's yours. Color in the hollows, of course. These are... We'll go May there. We'll get him a stand there on the hollow big. Or Drake May, excuse me. I like May. Got the flex emoji coming up. Who we got? James Conner of the Arizona Cardinals on the flex. Spencer Rattler of the Saints on the rated rookie. May there. Bijan, Jamal Williams. Tyler Higbee on the blue to 199. Going to the Rams. Soup, that's yours. Ooh, I didn't want to spoil it. Jordan Travis, that's actually a nice one there. Florida State quarterback to 150 on the on-card auto going to the New York Jets. Courtney, that's yours. On the Jordan Travis. We'll put QB ink up there. Who knows with the Jets, too? They got Fields, but you never really know. Jordan Travis was a guy that was supposed to be a first-rounder, too. Of course, injuries derailed that. Still got plenty of potential there. Big QB, big arm at Florida State. Got an orange coming up. DJ James on the rated rookie. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. of the Philadelphia Eagles on the orange to 249. Going to the Philadelphia Eagles. Allen A. Popich, that's yours. Trotter Jr., Super Bowl champion. Jeremiah Trotter. Got a pretty good rookie season. The Eagles always seem to draft well. Got a hollow coming up. There's Penix, the base rookie there. Okuda Darnold. There we go. Mahomes on the silver. Going to the Kansas City Chiefs. You can't go wrong with any Mahomes hollow, man. Big A, that's yours. We take that, Big A. Mahomes silver. He's not worthy, but I bet it does better than we think. Any silver Mahomes out of Prism or Optic is usually an easy sell. Jacob Cowing on the rated rookie. Passing grade Caleb Williams of the Chicago Bears. The clipboard there. King Clay 8, that's yours. On the Caleb. We're diving into motif right after this. I just put up closer 3. Something interesting here. Jerzon Newton. Pat Fryermuth. Chain reaction, Justin Jefferson. On the Pandora to just 25. Going to the Minnesota Vikings. There you go, Big A. On the chain reaction, Jay Jettas. Going to the Vikes. I swear to you, we already hit this. Maybe we hit the blue. Oh, yeah, we did. To 60, Tyler Higbee. The LA Rams. Soup, that's yours. Marvin action there on the base rated rookie. Jalen Polk on the red to 125, going to the New England Patriots. Soup, that's yours. Eric All on the rated rookie. BTJ, Brian Thomas Jr. on the diamond hands, going to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Predaking, that's yours. It looks like a base pack. Yep. Terrion Arnold, the rated rookie. We go. Jaden Daniels on the base, rated rookie. Byron Murphy the second on the, what's this, blue? Blue to 299. Going to the Seattle Seahawks. Pate Friolet, that's yours. Don't want him to injure your JJ, man. Lucky he's in a penny sleeve. Get him away from these packs. Don't want to slide him off of there. That's what we like to see. I'm not going to lie. A little blue ice back there, hiding back there. Those are to 99. I know Prism they are. We'll see what they're at in here. Chris Jenkins there on the rated rookie. Von Miller. Hopkins. This is actually not bad, man. Joe Alt to 15 on the rated rookie. Joe Alt delete going to the LA Chargers. Pate Friolet, that's yours, man, on the Alt. Lineman cards, they're not the sexiest, man, but he's one of the best in the league, one of the best rookie linemen we've seen in a while. So it's a 15 on the blue ice out of Optic. That's nasty. Ajian Edwards, the Pittsburgh Steelers. Blue coming up. Michael Pratt on the rated rookie. First they spun around. Darius Slayton on the orange to 249. Going to the New York Giants. Courtney, that's yours. Aiden Hicks on the rated rookie. Chino. Jordan Addison on the silver to the Vikings. Big A. Insert. Troy Franklin on the rated rookie. Rookie recruits. Mike Penix Jr. of the Atlanta Falcons. Soup, that's yours. And the nice Penix rookie insert. Box one there. I mean, box one, I'm happy with that. Jordan Travis, Drake May on the silver, the Chain Reaction Jettas, and the Joe Alt of 15. Not too shabby. Of course, we want the downtowns, but we know those are tough, so we'll see. We'll see. I wouldn't mind some JJ or Penix ink out of here, that's for sure. Wouldn't mind that one bit. Base pack here. Max Melton on the rated rookie. Blue, Xavier Worthy on the rated rookie. Erwin James. Michael Pratt to is that 299? To 299. Going to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Barry, that's yours. Insert here. Davion Clowney. Brooks on the rated rookie. Hollow coming up. Bucky on the rated rookie. There we go. Romo Dunze of the Chicago Bears on the hollow. King Clay 8, that's yours on the Rome. Big fan of his. Think he'll be great. Chief logo back there we saw. So just rip the Band-Aid off, why don't we? Rated rookie. Leafu. Chris Jones of the Kansas City Chiefs to 199. Big A, that's yours. Got an orange coming up, it looks like. Jackson Smith and Jigba of the Seattle Seahawks on the orange to 249. Tate Friolet, that's yours. It's our auto. I could see it flipped here. Vaughn Bullard. Base cards will go last. What do we got here? Dang, oh, there we go. 2 QB, 2 boxes, 2 quarterback inks. Spencer Rattler, the New Orleans Saints, B-Quan 415. That's yours, man. Who knows what they're doing at quarterback, but I don't hate Rattler's chances at it. I'm not going to lie. You got Hainer there. You've got... They just took Tyler Shaw. I'm not scared of him, man. I think he's 26 by the time we get to week 1. He played with Justin Herbert in college, I know, so I like Rattler long-term still, too. I can get this stand to cooperate with me without breaking. There we go. Judy and Juju on a base there. Velocity coming up. Corner on the rated rookie. Who do we got for our velocity here? Daniel Jones on the pink velocity to 80. One of the New York Giants. Courtney, that's yours. Hollow coming up. Deuce Vaughn of the Dallas Cowboys on the hollow. Insert coming up. Raheem lighted up. Michael Penix Jr. of the Atlanta Falcons. Soup, that's yours on the Penix. JJ on the back there. We saw that. Orange to the Seahawks. There's your JJ base. Montez and Pickens. Roquan Smith on the orange to 249. Going to the Baltimore Ravens. Lundy, that's yours. Charger coming up on the orange again, it looks like. There's a Mahomes base. Devonta Smith. Derwin James on the red. Should be to 99 if my math. To 125, excuse me. Going to the LA Chargers. Tate Friolet, that's yours, man, on the Derwin. Insert. Deuce Vaughn. Chain reaction. Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos. Something fell off in that pack. But Marshawn Nealon on the rated rookie. And Cooper. Alvin Kamara on the blue to 299. Going to the Saints there. B-Quan, that's yours. Gawar Jordan on the base. The optic, rather. Josh Allen on the blue to 299. Going to the Buffalo Bills. Courtney, that's yours. Kirk Cousins, Daniel Jones, Anthony Gold on the rated rookie. Eon Coleman. There we go, Big A. There we go, Big A. Little JJ to 199 for you. On the, I guess that's blue, I would say. There we go, Big A. We got the JJ to 25. We got the Jettas to, we got the JJ to 199. We got the Jettas to 25 for you there. There you go. There you go, Big A. See if we can find some ink of his in the last box for you, too. Wouldn't mind seeing that one bit. Over to Gene. Jalen Waddle on the silver. From the Miami Dolphins. Preda King, that's your Waddle. Little insert here, so we'll zoom through it. Captain in charge, Josh Allen, going to the Buffalo Bills. Corey Taylor on the base rated rookie. Schultz and McCaffrey. Let me get my base out of here. Last box mojo. Let's see what we got, man. We're going to dive right into Motif right after this. I mean, Optic is always a blast. So, like I said, one of my favorite products. The rated rookies are just nostalgic. It's what I grew up on, so it's what I like, man. We could be in for not a weird box, but I swear to you, the liner in the other ones was not white. It was cardboard brown, so maybe we'll see what we got here. Something weird covering on the box, so we'll see. Wouldn't mind seeing something filthy coming out of here. Vidal. Darius Slayton on the blue to 299, going to the Giants. Insert here. Orson's best tutties, Sam Laporta and Jared Goff of the Lions. Silver rated rookie coming up, I think. Could be a nice one. Razan Newton of the Commanders. Wrong commander. But it's a silver rated rookie nonetheless there. Going to Washington, Lundy. That could be nasty. You guys see that? That could be nasty. I'm going to resist the urge to peek here and see what we got. The name is here. If it's a rookie, I won't even be able to tell. Who we got, though? Jace McClellan on the Falcons logo to 32. I was hoping for Penix, obviously, but the 32 on the McClellan, we'll take it there. To the Atlanta Falcons soup, that's yours. Orange action coming up. Corey Taylor of the punter of the Bears to 249 going to Chicago. King Clay, that's yours. It's our auto coming up. We'll do the flip. Debo. Corey Taylor on the sticker auto going to the Chicago Bears. King Clay 8, another Tory Taylor for you back-to-back, same pack. Red coming up. It was a vet, it looked like. Red vet. Trey Hendrickson to 125, going to the Cincinnati Bengals. Show me. That's yours. The Sunday Kings, Jordan Love. That's a tougher one to hit, I know. On the Sunday Kings, Jordan Love going to the Green Bay Packers. Who's got him? Courtney, that's yours. On the Sunday Kings. Kyle Hamilton on the silver. Going to the Ravens there. I want to say I've seen Mike hit it. I think he hit the same thing. I could be wrong. I think he hit the Jordan Love one as well. Here we go. Rookie recruits, Jaden Daniels of the Commanders. Lundy, that's yours. Garner. Last half box we go. Blue. I couldn't tell if it was a vet or not here. Be news to me. Curtis Samuel on the light blue. It's a $2.99 going to the Buffalo Bills. Courtney, that's yours. There's the man himself. Torrey Taylor will not leave us alone. My house, Josh Allen, go to the Buffalo Bills. Torrey Taylor again. We can't escape him. Just a base for you there, Big A. Thibodeau, JJ. Going to Big A there on the Raider rookie. Tracy, Forrest Buckner, Leonard Williams, Jalen Wright of the Miami Dolphins on the blue to 199. Preda King, that's yours. And something interesting coming up. Iron Murphy on the rated rookie. John Watson. What do we got here? Little rated rookie action. Who is it? A.D. Mitchell. Adonai Mitchell. The black gold is 75. From the Indianapolis Colts. Lewis 419. That's yours, man, on the A.D. Mitchell. See, I haven't seen that parallel yet. Base pack action here. Rick Estraw. We got here 4 packs left here of Optic. Again, we're going to dive right into Motif after this. Pink Velocity coming up. Rattler on the base rookie. Lee Turner. Garrett Wilson on the Pink Velocity. It's a 80 going to the New York Jets. Courtney, that's yours. 3 packs here to go. Silver non-rookie. Will Levis of the Tennessee Titans on the silver. Primary colors, Malik Neighbors of the New York Giants. Courtney, that's yours. Anthony Gold on the rated rookie. Final pack mojo. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Show me something sexy here to end it off. It's a flex. Non-rookie, I think, flex here. Let's see what we got. Mayor Jabril Peppers of the New England Patriots on the flex to 149. Going to New England. Soup, that's yours, man. All right, guys, that'll do it. Group break 13243. Little Optic. What'd I say? Quarter case? Yeah. Tons of fun, man. We got 2 QB autos out of 3 boxes. Can't go wrong there. The May Silver, the Ulta 15, the JJ to 199, and the Sunday Kings Jordan Love. Optic, one of my favorite products. Always a blast. That'll do it for group break 13243. All right, guys. Give me a second here to get this cleaned up and get set up for Motif. We'll dive into it. Get cleaned up here, guys. Get everything put away. I mess a little bit. That's nice. The NBA says there should have been a tripping call on McDaniels the other night. I think we all knew that, man. We all knew that. All right, let's see how the site is looking. We'll see how it's cooking up. I'll clean it up here on the back end. I'll get us ready for Motif basketball. Closer threes on the board, man. Same thing here. You buy 2 spots in closer 3, you're grabbing a free entry into the Random Team Phoenix H2 bonus break. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good, sir. Have a good night, man. Let me get set up here for Motif. 13246. Again, you buy any 2 spots in any closer tonight. I'm throwing you a free spot in one of the Phoenix H2 bonus breaks. Either tonight or tomorrow, depends on when we'll run it, but it's there, man. So it's not in the one posted. It's not. I don't have it posted just because I figured it would all fill through the freebie spots, so that's why you don't see it on the site. But okay, we got Optic. Let me clean up the site a little bit here. And then we'll jump in a Motif. 13243. And this site cleaned up for us. I think I'm going to go final closer on SP. Well, just to get it kicked off. Let me build that guy out. Little final closer before we dive into Motif. I'll get that posted for us here. SP game used, and we'll dive in. That's the way I like to structure it here. All right. I'm going to do a final jackpot closer here on those last few spots for SP game used hockey on the random team style. So let me get that guy cooked up, and then we'll dive into Motif. Couple minutes here to get that cooked up. We'll get it posted. See how we're looking, man. 3235, I believe. Let me double check. Yep, it is 13225. Let me get this final closer cooked up for SP game used. I'll get it posted, then we'll dive into Motif. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good to go there. I hate using that generic closer image, so I'm putting up the. They always Mike and Lucas use it. I think it needs a little more color. I think the closer deserves a little more color. Good. Let me zero it out now here on the back end, and then we'll be cooking, man. We'll be absolutely cooking. Dive into motif. I imagine this guy gets hammered out too. Bang, bang. Let me get this final closer posted. For SPX, and then we'll dive into motif and probably right into that. I imagine you guys hammered out, but don't want to speak too soon here. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. $54, I think, for a random team spot. 53. All right, let me get this final jackpot closer posted for SP game used, and then we'll dive into motif, man. 13235. Bang, bang. Same thing on the final jackpot closer. You buy two, I'm throwing you a free spot in a Phoenix H2 random team break. Bang, bang. All right, should be posted enough for us. Let me double check, make sure it looks good. And then we'll dive into motif. Looks juicy, man. You buy two spots on any closer tonight, I'm throwing you a free random team spot in a Phoenix H2 bonus break. You can search for Color Blast out of there, man. Not too often that happens. Yeah, just keep that in mind while you're checking out the site. Final jackpot closer for SP game used is up, so I'll drop that here in the chat for you. We'll dive into motif. Layer is killing me here. Give me a second. One, 3, 2, 4, 6. Bang, bang. There's your update. Text is out for Motif now. I got my team list ready. I got that bad boy ready. All right. Let me get my randoms ready, and we're diving in. Elmo, I got you for 1 on closer 3. I got you for 4 in the bonus break. I got you for 2 in the jackpot closer for SP game used. Appreciate you, man. Boom. All right. Let me get set up here for Motif, and we're running it. Off and running here. Oh, man. All right. Have a shot of caffeine real quick, and we'll dive in. Closer for SP game used is up. Check out that bad boy if you haven't, man. We got a closer up too, finding us into some nasty breaks throughout the night here. Find spots in the Pop Century, Bowman Chrome Baseball, in the WWE mix with insurance. So that's kind of the rundown. Before I kick off Motif, I just want to give you guys a quick rundown of the site. So that's kind of how it's looking. I mean, next biggest domino is going to be Motif basketball. Looks it's a ways away still, but it's got the Spurs in there, man. So I can be pretty aggressive with the serial closer. I just don't want to be too aggressive, if you know what I mean. So that's an option. So if you want a team in Motif, I'll rip this one. You guys will see. I mean, it's a killer product. So you're not going to want to miss out. And the pick your team is still up. So got my random names. Got my names. Got my teams. I got my text out. Team list is ready. I think we're good to go then. Let me check one thing here before we kick it off. Lundy, I got you for 2 in the final jackpot closer, 2 in the closer 3, and 4 into the bonus break. I appreciate you, brother. All right, you grab Motif. Already started, man. Motif. Got 1, 3, 2, 4, 6. Yep, there we go. All right. And then we're off and running. Play, try to make this as personal. All right, guys, here we go. Group break 13246. Motif basketball, random team style. I'm going to shoot you the intro video, and then we'll dive into the break.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right, guys, here we go. Here's our 30 users. I would read them off, but there's too many names here. Just know King Clay's got a bunch, Torrey Z's got a few, and you guys sprinkle them out in between. So there's our users there, 30 of them. Here's our 30 teams there. Hawks down to Wizards, 3 times a piece. Good luck, fellas. Here we go. Starting with the users here. There's 1. There's 2. There's our 3rd and final time there. King Clay down to Soup. We ran it 3 times. Now we're going with our teams here. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. There's our 3rd and final time there. Suns down to the Thunder. All right, let me get this input. I'll get the team list up as well, and then we'll fire it up, man. I'm pretty pumped for this one. We've seen some nastiness come out of here. I'm hoping to continue the tradition. Dual autos, the legends of the core dual autos are absolutely filthy too. You got a pretty good chance to find something nasty. See what we can find. Let me throw my team list up real quick. Then I'll go over the live tab and let you know who you got. All right, team list is up there. The right of my giant head on your screen. Here's the live tab, man. King Clay got you for the Suns, the Knicks, the Celtics, the Grizzlies. Patriot with the Nuggets. King Clay with the Bulls. Bergfan with the Bucks. Torrey Z with the Pelicans. King Clay 8 with the Cavs. Just Pete 23 with the Magic. Torrey Z with the Hawks and the Hornets. King Clay with the Clippers, Blazers, and Kings. Wizards and Sixers. ADL with the Lakers. Soup with the Timberwolves. King Clay with the Jazz, Pacers, Heat, and the Spurs. Bergfan with the Mavericks. King Clay 8 with the Raptors. B. George on the Warriors. Torrey Z with the Rockets. Soup with the Nets. King Clay 8 with the Pistons. And Soup rounding us out with the Thunder. All right, man, let's get this party started. This guy over here so I know what's going where. All right, man, let's get into Motif, man. I've seen Mike open up a ton of it. Looked like a blast. And now it's our turn. Show me something. Show me some nasty legends of the courts. And you guys know, we're chasing after Wemby too, so. Let's see what we can find for Motif basketball, man. An absolute blast of a product. All right, let's get this thing started. Motif basketball. The checklist is absolutely insane for legends. And, of course, you got Wemby in here as well. Dirk, KG, AI, T-Mac. So many nasty names coming out of Motif, man. I'm excited to get into it. Here we go, box one. Starting us off here with a Shaquille O'Neal Galaxy certification in 99. Going to the LA Lakers. ADL, that's yours on the Shaq. I know there's a cadence to it. I'm just going to go in order for the first box, maybe all the boxes, but here's a nice one. Grady Dick of the Toronto Raptors on the quad patch rookie autograph to 49, going to the Toronto Raptors. King Clay, that's yours, man, on the Grady Dick to 49. There we go. Grady Dick, get in that thick penny sleeve, bro. The RPA starting us off. Card 3, Michael Porter Jr. on the Canvas Champions to 99, going to the Denver Nuggets. Kate Friolet, that's yours, man, on the MPJ to 99 auto. TJD, Trace Jackson Davis on the Gallery Graphs to 99, going to the Golden State Warriors. B. George 97, that's yours. Endorsement autograph here, OMP, or Olivier Maxence Prosper to 25 on the endorsements rookie autograph. Going to the Dallas Mavericks. Berg fan, that's yours. To 25. The should-have-been Laker, Mark Williams of the Charlotte Hornets. Torrey Z on the endorsements autograph to 25 on the Mark Williams. They got him every which way. Jalen Wilson of the Brooklyn Nets on the patch. It's a 49 going to Brooklyn. Soup, that's yours. Another one, same card, I think. This one's to 49, though. Shaquille O'Neal on the gallery certification going to the Lakers there. ADL, that's yours. 1 to 49, 1 to 99 there on box 1. Show me some Wemby. Show me the legends of the court dually. Final closer for SP game used is up. The Browns are signing Deontay Johnson. Good luck to the Browns. That's all I can say about Deontay Johnson is good luck. Manu Ginobili on the gallery certification to 99, going to the San Antonio Spurs. King Clay, that's yours. Derek Lively, the second of the Dallas Mavericks on the Gallery Graphs rookie autograph to 99. Again, that's going to Dallas there. Berg fan, that's yours on the Lively. Give Lively a sleeve, man. He's back healthy. Where he was towards the end of the year. Here's a nice one here. The Iceman, George Gervin. It's a 49. One of the San Antonio Spurs. King Clay, that's yours, man. On the Iceman. Domantas Sabonis on the acrylic drip. Going to the Sacramento Kings. On the autograph. To 99. Going to Sacramento. King Clay, that's yours on the Sabonis. Jamal Wilkes on the acrylic drip. Going to the LA Lakers. ADL, that's yours, man. To 99. Isaiah Wong of the Indiana Pacers on the rookie patch autograph to 49, going to Indiana. King Clay, that's yours, man, on the Wong. Jordan Hawkins to 49 on the rookie patch, going to the New Orleans Pelicans. Torrey Z, that's yours on the Hawkins. Last card here, box 2. Jimmy Butler on the gallery certification to 25, going to the Miami Heat. King Clay 8, that's yours on the Jimmy. Last box, Mojo. Show me something big here. Show me a Dooley, show me a Wemby. Show me a dual Legends of the Court. Show me something nasty here to end us off. Card 1. Going with the Chicago Bulls, Zach LaVine on the gallery certification to 99. King Clay 8, that's yours. Here's a nice one here. Acrylic drip, Brandon Miller on the rookie autograph to 99. Going to the Charlotte Hornets, Torrey Z on the Brandon Miller auto. Nice rookie auto there. Kevin Huerter on the acrylic drip. 1 of 1. There we go. 1 of 1 action there. Going to the Sacramento Kings. King Clay 8 on the Huerter. The red velvet. 1 of 1. Jalen Clark on the rookie patch autograph to 49. Going to the Minnesota Timberwolves. Soup, that's yours, man. On the Jalen Clark RPA. Christian Laettner, the Legends of the Court to 49. One of the Sacramento Kings. King Clay 8, that's yours. Most hated college basketball player of all time to 49 on the Laettner. Sadiq Bey on the endorsements autograph to 99. Going to the Atlanta Hawks. Torrey Z, that's yours. Nick Claxton of the Brooklyn Nets on the Legends of the Court to 35 patch. Going to Brooklyn there. Soup M1, that's yours. Final card here, the case. Alperen Sengun to 49 on the gallery certification. Going to the Houston Rockets. Torrey Z. There you go. All right, guys, that'll do it for Group Break 13246. Motif basketball, tons of fun. I will say, the pick your team better be fire, man, because the cases I saw, this one wasn't horrible, I guess, with Lively, Miller, Grady Dick, and the one-of-one herder, but I wanted to duel the Legends of the Court. I wanted a Wemby, so check out the pick your team if you haven't, guys. That's Group Break 13246, Motif basketball random team. All right, guys, let me get this cleaned up. Yeah, I mean, not for a case that was okay. I expected a little higher, but I mean the cases we've seen open have been complete fire, so got a good chance to hit something nasty for sure out of the pick your team style. Site's looking pretty good though, guys. We got 4 left on the final jackpot closer for SP game used. Closer 3 is down to 7 spots. We got a bonus breakup as well, so there's still some things to eat away out here on the site. But I mean, we're set up beautifully. Set up absolutely beautifully. Let me get this put away for us here. We'll check out the site, see how we're looking. All right, there we go. Motif. Always a blast, man. I was hoping for a Dooley. I was hoping for Wemby. Brandon Miller's cool. Grady Dick's all right, but I'm expecting bigger and better things for sure out of the pick your team. King Clay 8, I got you for the Spurs in the pick your team. Appreciate you, man. Soup, I got you for 4 in the final jackpot closer for SP game used. Appreciate you, brother. All right. You guys have crushed that out. So, SP game use Soup scooped up 4, so he's getting 2 free spots into a bonus break. I believe that may close it out even. So, I gotta go grab another case of Motif. I imagine that guy's ready for a serial closer now that the Spurs have been wiped. So, a little short intermission here to let me get my ducks in a row, and then we'll see how we're looking. Yeah, but SP game used. Yeah, you guys hammered out that final jackpot closer. So give me just a moment here to get set up and ready, and then we'll dive in. I'm going to go grab another box of Motif as well, another case, because it looks like the pick your team is ready for a serial number closer. Grab that, guys. I'll be right back. Bang, bang. There we go. All right. Let me get set up here for that final jackpot closer for SP Game Used. It's this little guy here. Probably going to go to a serial closer soon here on Motif. Just to take a look and see what we're at about. Here on the screen, I'm not going to lie, but that's all we got. So bear with me here for just a moment. Here we go. All right, let me get this. Let me get the site cleaned up here. Let me get the text out, and then we'll be cooking. Pop is really bad for you. I do not advise drinking it. Tommy, no you didn't. All right, let's get SP Game Used fired up here, guys. Final jackpot closer, 1, 3, 2. Bang, bang. 5. Team style here. Let me get set up. Let me clean up the back end here. Up the back end of the site. Let me get set up and we'll get it ran, man. Lit Films 32. I got you for 10 in the bonus break. I appreciate you, brother. Let me get this site cleaned up here, the back end cleaned up. We'll get set up and ready for that final closer. Then we'll dive in. Yeah, appreciate you stopping by as always, man. Let me get this site cleaned up. What did we just read? Motif 13246. That guy can get wiped off of here. That's zapped off. He gets set up now for that final closer. Grab all my names here, and then we'll dive in. Yep, we're good to go. Checking my mad, making sure we're all cooking up good, and we are, man. In any 2 closer spots you buy tonight, I'm throwing you a free spot in the Phoenix H2 random team bonus break. Again, there's one posted, and then the one I won't even post this one just because I think I'm going to try to get it to 32, and then just do a free break for you guys. Probably going to get strangled, but that's all right. That is A-okay. I shot the text out. It films 32. I got you for 1 in closer 3. I appreciate you, man. Blair is making me want to murder people, man. There we go. That's good. Let me just grab final jackpot closer names and get that guy ran. We can dive in. Closer 3 down to 6, guys. Wipe that out again. If you buy 2 spots in any closer the rest of the way tonight, stay the rest of the way. It may be the rest of the way, but if I can get you guys to get to where 32 and 32 freebie spots, I'm not too bad about that. It's like 64 total closer spots would have to go, so not mad about that. Run this final jackpot closer and we can dive into SP game used. All gas, no brakes, tons of fun, man. You guys know I know enough to be dangerous with hockey. I kind of know what I'm doing. I know who we're looking for at least. I know Hudson, Celebrini, the big names there. Michkov as well. Stanton, I believe, got traded, if I'm not mistaken, halfway, maybe at the deadline, but he started out hot, or so we thought, so. Ask, I got you for 6 in the bonus break. I appreciate you, brother. Does Lundy should have 2? He does, and Elmo should have 2. He does. 4, Lewis for 2, Lundy for 2, Elmo. Send my text out. I still got this. I still got the final jackpot closer to run, but. We go. I got my 10 names. Review the changes here so I can give you guys the rundown like I always do. All right, guys, here we go for the final jackpot closer for SP game used, the random team style, of course. Here's the breakdown, man. It's jackpot here, so the top spot's going to take down 3 spots in the break. The 2 spots going to grab 2 spots. 3, 4, and 5 are going to grab themselves a spot in the break as well. So there's the rundown there. Top 5 win. 3, 2, 1, 1, 1 is the breakdown. Here are our 10 names. Soup, I got you for 4. Lewis, 419 for 2. Lundy for 2. And Elmo, 333 for 2. That brings us to 10. We're going to randomize it 3 times as per usual. Good luck, fellas. Here we go. There's 1. There's 2. There's our 3rd and final time. Elmo scooping up 3 spots. Soup scooping up a 2 spot and 1 spot. Lundy and Lewis grabbing a spot as well. So there we have it, guys. Final closer for SP game used 13235. The bonus break. So the one up isn't the freebie one. The one up is a paid one. I have the freebie one. I just held it all back. I'm not even going to post it because I figured it'll fill. And we'll get 32 freebie names in there. So that's kind of what I was doing there. Yeah, I've got it. It's got, what do we have here? 1, 4, 5, 6. Got 21 freebie spots. It may be gone as well, Court. Yeah, it's gone too. The paid one's gone too, so. Let me get these final jackpot closer names in there, and then I'll check it out. But yeah, the paid one's gone too. It's zapped. I'm gonna dive into SP game use first. I just ran the final closer, and then we'll get into the bonus break if that works for you guys. I don't want to say I jumped the gun, but I might have on the text. But we're good. Just give me a second to get everything input, and we'll be diving in. Elmo gets 3 in SP game used. Whiff? Nobody whiffed. All right. Elmo, Soup's going to grab 3 total, I think. Yeah, Soup's going to grab 3 total here. And Lundy and Lewis are grabbing a spot in here. All right. Anymore. Do not need that. I'm going to clean up the site here. I got the text out. Let me get the team list up and ready too. 13235. Yep. Ready? Lewis. Yep. Yeah, we'll run this one, SP game use court, and then I'll run the bonus break. Get the Lane Hut. I mean, the last case we opened tonight, it was the Lane Hudson rookie patch auto. So I feel like we're pretty hot on hockey. Like I said, I know enough to be dangerous. You guys, feel free to roast me if I mispronounce somebody. I'm sure I will. So let me clean up the back end here, and we'll dive in. Oh my God. 7. 7 freebie spots away, so let me hide these bad boys. Hide those bad boys. At the side, make sure it's still looking good here on the front end for us. Indeed it is. All right. All right, guys, here we go. Group break 13235. Little SP game used hockey action random team style. I'll shoot you the intro video, then we'll dive into the randoms and into the break.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right, here we go. We got our 32 participants. We've got our 32 teams. You guys know the drill. 3 times a piece. Good luck. Here we go. There's 1 on their names, or users rather. There's 2. There's our 3rd and final time on users. Elmo333 down to ref 1. We ran it 3 times. Go over here to our teams now. Good luck. 3 times on this as well. There's 1. There's 2. There's our 3rd and final time. There's Stars down to Ducks. We ran it 3 times. Just a second here to get this input. I'll get the team list up as well, and then I'll go over the live with you guys. Let you know what you got. Down to Ducks, Elmo down to ref 1. Stars down to Ducks, Elmo down to ref 1. Yep. Let me get the team list up for you guys too, so you'll see it to the right of my gigantic head here on your screen. Oh, team list is up. Let me show you guys a live tab. I'll show you who you got. All right, Elmo with the Stars and the Blackhawks, Courtney G with the Panthers, Ref 1 with the Oilers, Soup with the Flyers, Word with the Coyotes, Courtney G with the Kings, Soup with the Islanders, Lewis 419 with the Bruins, Word with the Penguins, Century 79 with the Red Wings, Soup with the Canucks and the Senators, Lundy with the Blue Jackets, King Clay 8 with the Flames, Elmo with the Blues, Soup with the Canadians, Kraken and Predators, BJS Moose with the Maple Leafs, Ref 1 with the Hurricanes, Lit Films 32 with the Golden Knights, A. Povich with the Jets, Ref 1 with the Rangers, Courtney G with the Devils, Lewis 419 on the Capitals, Orioles H2 with the Sharks, Soup M1 with the Lightning and the Sabres, Lundy with the Avalanche, Lewis 419 with the Wild, and Ref 1 closing us out with the Ducks. There's that. Let me slide this guy over. We'll dive in. Here we go, man. SP Game Use, second case of the day. First case with the Lane Hudson. Patch auto. We'll see what we got. We'll see what this guy's got in store for us here. I want some Celebrini, man. That's Sawyer's favorite player here at the Clubhouse. So we'll see what we got. Michkov, a beast as well, but Celebrini, I can rub it into Sawyer's face. I can let him know, hey, man, should have bought into that. What Film's trying to make some trades there. All right, let's get cracking, man. Here we go. Box 1, man. I mean, the first case, like you guys know, I'm not as big as like Sawyer or Mike on hockey, but I'm learning slowly. Of course, Mike's a Blues guy. I saw they went 2-2. I don't know if they played tonight or not. But I know they tied the series 2-2 after down 0-2, so you can't go wrong with that. Zoom through the base here. Authentic Rookies Maverick Bork Q. Red. Rasmus Dahlin to 149 on the All-Star going to the Buffalo Sabres. Soup, that's yours there on the Dahlin. Stadium Series Fabrics, Brock Nelson of the New York Islanders. Soup, that's yours. Stadium Series Fabrics. Nice one here. Rookie Sweaters, Matt Remp to 299 of the New York Rangers. Ref 1, that's yours. Kirill Marchenko of the Columbus Blue Jackets on the patch. One of the Blue Jackets here out of Columbus. Lundy, that's yours. A nice one here. Authentic Rookies, Patrick Koch to 64 on the Rainbow. Going to Utah, so it's going to the Coyotes there. Word, that's yours. For box number 1. See what else we got cooking. I got the bonus break right after this. Nothing else. I mean, next order of business will be Motif. I'll take a look and see what we're looking like for serial number closer range on Motif once we get out of here. We got to be close, so I know somebody scooped up the Spurs, so we got to be getting fairly close there on the Motif. Pick your team. Kind of zoom through the base here. Matt Villalta, the Utah Hockey Club, the Coyotes on the base rookie there. Gage Goncalves of the Tampa Bay Lightning on the Authentic Rookies. Soup, that's yours. Jake Ottinger of the Dallas Stars on the patch from the All-Star game. One of the Dallas Stars there. Elmo, that's yours. Unnumbered. Dawson Mercer, the New Jersey Devils. 40G, there you go. Little Mercer patch for you. Thomas Novak to 149 of the Nashville Predators. On the red jersey auto to 149 going to Nashville. Soup, that's yours. Brian Trottier of the New York Islanders on the patch. A little closer for you guys. There we go. Go to the Islanders here. Soup, that's yours. Brent Burns action, Olivia Borstrad. Adam Klapka of the Calgary Flames on the Authentic Rookies. Going the New Grooves. To 99, Lucas Cormier of the Vegas Golden Knights. Lit Films 32, that's yours. Vincent Trocheck of the New York Rangers on the patch. Ref 1. Rookie sweaters. Zachary Baldock to $2.99 on the rookie patch, going to the St. Louis Blues. Elmo 333, that's yours. Shark, not the shark we want. Michael Granlund on the patch autograph red to $99, going to the San Jose Sharks. Orioles H2, that's yours, man. This is a filthy patch. Matty Beniers to 35 on the Winter Classic Fabrics. Going to the Seattle Kraken with a nasty patch there. Going to Seattle Soup, that's yours, man. Chunky patch on that guy. Go, let's split them up. There we go. Chunky patch. Wheels H2, we're getting there. Man, well, you landed on the Sharks, right? Yeah, hopefully we find you some Celebrini, man. First case, I don't think we had any Celebrini in the first case. We had a Hudson RPA, which is definitely top tier right up there, but no Celebrini yet. Well, I don't want to spoil it, but I'm going to be as careful as I can getting that guy out of there. You see who's on the back there. Orioles H2. I think you saw who was on the back there. Skip through these base guys. New Grooves, Liam Ogren. The Minnesota Wild. Unnumbered here. This guy's name I can never pronounce. Juraj Slavovsky to 149 of the Montreal Canadiens. Right? Yeah. Soup, that's yours. Kirill Marchenko of the Columbus Blue Jackets on the patch. Lundy, that's yours, man. Bradley Nadeau on the patch. New Grooves. One of the Carolina Hurricanes. Ref 1, that's yours, man. On the Nadeau. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Olin Zellweger, I see the next card. I'm going to try to play it cool here. Olin Zellweger on the blue authentic rookie autograph. Going to the Anaheim Ducks there, Ref 1. Absolutely filthy. Macklin Celebrini to 35 on the draft day marks with the auto. Nameplate. Going to the Sharks, man. Orioles H2. That's what we're looking for, man. Absolutely killer. Absolutely killer, man, on the Celebrini. Let me get it split. There we go. PC as well. Hell yeah, man. Happy to hit it for you. I was going to say, we didn't see any in the first case, but that is a monster, man. That's sick. The draft day Mark Celebrini. Absolutely killer, man. Congrats. Absolutely killer. SP Game uses a ton of fun, man. I said I didn't. I mean, I don't think I quite called my shot, but I said I'd love to see one, and we definitely we saw a good one, man. So absolutely killer on the Celebrini draft day marks. Hell yeah, Orioles H2. We love to see it. I knew I could see it on the back and the draft day marks, but I know some of them are autographed and some of them aren't. So I didn't want to jump the gun on you, but yeah, that's a monster, man. Orioles H2. I'll let him know, man. I'll let him know. Barkov, Zetterberg, Ethan Del Mastro And the authentic rookies going to the Blackhawks. Elmo333, that's yours. Authentic rookies, Rudger McGroarty. Interesting name there. Going to the Pittsburgh Penguins. Word, that's yours. Here we go. Radley Nadeau on the authentic rookie jersey. Going to the Carolina Hurricanes, Ref 1. Soup, I'm sorry, man. What's up? You got the Flyers, man, so Michkov, you never know. He could make an appearance here for us, Soup. You never know. Joey Decord of the Kraken on the Winter Classic Fabrics. Going to Seattle here. Soup, that's yours. Mats Zuccarello of the Minnesota Wild on the patch there. Lewis 419, that's yours. And the Zuccarello. It's a nice vet. Mikko Rantanen of the Colorado Avalanche on the autograph here. Lundy, that's yours. That'll bring us to the halfway point here. Soup, don't give up, man. We need to see some Michkov in here for you, too. What if they both want to make an appearance out of this case? We'd be 100% okay with that. Soup with who did Soup get? I know he's got the Flyers, right? He does. So he's got a chance, man. Got a chance. I don't know why I'm checking that. You guys know there's only one pack in here. Just try to be as transparent as possible, I guess. Ski, boom, boom. Authentic rookies, Callum Ritchie of the Avalanche, right? Or is that? Yeah. The Blue Jackets and the Avalanche. As much as I've ripped, I still, sometimes if I take a quick glance, I'll see the logo. Frank Nazar on the New Grooves going to the Chicago Blackhawks. Here's a neat one here. Banner Year Stadium Series. Jack Hughes and the New Jersey Devils. That's a sick one there on the patch. Chunky patch here with a stitching line in the top. Going to the New Jersey Devils. Courtney, there you go. On the Banner Year, Jack Hughes. Frank Verano of the Anaheim Ducks on the patch, the All-Star jersey. What did I say? Anaheim? Yeah. Ref 1, that's yours, man. Little white napkin patch there for you. Logan Cooley of the Utah, formerly the Arizona Coyotes. So that's going to be word, taking that guy down on the Cooley patch. Oh, man, following up with another draft day marks with the auto to 35. Graham Clark of the New Jersey Devils. Another one. Courtney, there you go. On the draft day marks. So thick. There we go. Draft day marks. I mean, that's a sick, sick insert, man. Or not even insert. Nameplate patch auto with a jumbo patch. Absolutely filthy, man. We got 2 of them so far. Let's see if we can add one to the stack. Like I said, I'll hammer this out. I'll get the bonus break ran. Motif basketball. The pick your team looks like it could be in striking distance to a serial closer as well. So I'll take a look at that here when I get out of here. Zoom through the base. Authentic rookies, Jackson Blake of the Hurricanes. Cale Makar or Maker of Colorado. Victor Mancini of the New York Rangers to 149 on the gold rookie, I believe. Yep, gold rookie. Of the New York Rangers. Ref 1, that's yours, man. Adam Fox on the Banner Year patch, Stadium Series. Going to the New York Rangers. Ref 1, another one for you there, man. Nice little emblem patch. Callum Ritchie on the authentic rookie patch. Going to the Colorado Avalanche here. Lundy, that's yours. On the Ritchie rookie patch. This is sick here. Thicker. Larry Robinson on the Hall of Fame Marks patch. The Montreal Canadiens, number to just 35. Going to Montreal there. Soup, that's yours, man. On the Hall of Fame Marks. Final card of this box here. Shakir Muckhamdulin, I believe, of the San Jose Sharks. Another one for you there, Orioles H2, another Shark auto for you. Close out, was that box number 7? Quite the mess to clean up when I get out of here, but that's all right. Fantilli, Halibut, non-numbered base. Authentic rookies, Justin Brazeau, the Boston Bruins. Dylan Strome on the red. Keith Primo to 149 of the Philadelphia Flyers. Soup, that's yours. Global Series Fabrics, Drake. Is it Batherson? Yeah, Batherson. The Ottawa Senators on the patch. Soup, that's yours, man. The Global Series Fabrics. Brady Tkachuk on the patch. Going to the Ottawa Senators. Soup, that's yours as well. Authentic rookies, Ethan Del Mastro of the Chicago Blackhawks on the non-numbered autograph. Chicago, Elmo 333, that's yours, man. On the Del Mastro. Oh, this is a fun one here to end it off. All-Star Mascot Fabrics. What's that, Bowie? I think it's Bowie. I could be wrong. Someone correct me if not, but I don't know. The Seattle Kraken, the mascot patch. That's kind of funny. It's a 35 going to Seattle. Soup, that's yours, man. Say game. Does it say used or anything like that? Certified, yeah. Being used, yeah, in the All-Star game. That's pretty sick. On the mascot. I'm sure those are tough to hit. On the mascot patches. Here we go. 2 boxes to go, guys. Two to go. Let's see if we can add to the stack of big hitties here. Let's see if Macklin can find a buddy. A big buddy would be nice here. Wouldn't mind a Michkov at all. Would not mind that. Ooh, we got something I haven't seen before, which is usually a good sign. Jack Eichel, Stutzel there. Shakir on the new grooves going to the Sharks. JT Miller on the base. Authentic rookies, Marshall Rafai of the Toronto Maple Leafs on the red. Authentic rookies, Logan Morrison of the Seattle Kraken. Soup, that's yours. Troy Terry on the autograph going to the Anaheim Ducks here. Ref 1, that's yours, man. The Troy Terry auto. Yeah, this is absolutely sick, man. The Visible Spectrum, Steven Stamkos, numbered to just 10 in the Lightning uni, but it's going to Nashville. Who's got Nashville, man? Soup, that's yours, man. On the Visible Spectrum. Stamkos to 10. Absolutely filthy, man. I only got one box left, so. Global Series Fabrics. Austin Matthews of the Toronto Maple Leafs. And the Global Series Fabrics going to Toronto there. BJS Moose, that's yours. And the Matthews patch. All right, then there was one, man. Down to the final box here for us. Been absolutely killer so far. Let's see if we can end it with a bang. Let's try to end this guy with a bang here. A little thicker than normal. Not quite as thick as the net, I don't think. Oh, maybe I lied. Maybe it is. Guess we'll find out. Buffetti, Demko, Kyle McLean on the authentic rookies going to the Islanders. Slavovsky here. Shakir to 149 of the San Jose Sharks. On the gold rookie there. Orioles H2, that's yours. Global Series Fabrics, John Tavares of the Toronto Maple Leafs. BJS Moose, that's yours, man. Olin Zellweger, the Anaheim Ducks on the authentic rookie patch, red. Going to the Ducks here, Ref 1, that's yours. It is the net cord. Ryan Lindgren to 35 on the net cord. Going to the New York Rangers here. Who's got him? Ref 1, there you go, man. And the Lindgren net cord. I would put it in a sleeve if I could. It's a little too thick even for the thick sleeves, so it'll go safely in a 25 count. But there you go, net cord. Ryan Lindgren of the Rangers. Last card here of the break. Patrick Bergeron to 37 on the rainbow. Going to the Boston Bruins. Lewis 419, that's yours. All right, guys, that'll do it for group break 13235. I mean, what a blast, man. You guys, you see the Celebrini, 2 draft day marks. One of them's a Celebrini, the Visible Spectrum Stamkos. Hughes with a nasty patch, as well as the disgusting Beniers patch. So, I mean, tons of fun as SP Game Use. You can't go wrong, man. Thanks for tuning in. That's group break 13235. Always a blast. All right, guys, let me get set up here, cleaned up. I know I got the bonus break to run. I'm going to take a look at thanks, Orioles H2. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. So closer 3 is down to 6. Got the bonus break to run. I'm going to take a peek here at motif and probably send it to a serial closer before I get into the bonus break. That way you guys just have something to chip away, eat away at while I'm ripping the bonus break. So let me get this cleaned up. I'm going to get the serial closer for motif up, and then we'll run that bonus break, excuse me. Shit, you guys about watched me eat shit right there. The chair monster about got me. All right. I'm going to take a picture of this real quick and get set up for the bonus break. I'm going to get motif up to a serial closer as well. So bear with me here for about the next 10, 15 minutes while I get everything set up and ready. The bonus break is going to go, of course. First order of business is going to be motif. I'm going to get that bad boy ready for a serial closer for us. Macklin came out to play. What a monster card. Order of business, I'm going to clean up the site, and then I'm going to get the serial number closer posted up for motif. You guys know the drill here. Any 2 spots in any closer tonight, you're going to get a free entry into Phoenix H2 while it lasts. What do we got here? 7, 10. So we got 11 spots, so yeah, I mean, should be good. Bonus break is ready, so let me get the serial closer posted up real quick for motif basketball. It's going to take me just a minute to do the math and get that posted, and then so I'll get that posted up, and then we'll run into that bonus break. But for the time being, closer 3 is what's on the board. 6 to go. Like I said, you pick up 2 spots in that guy, you're going to grab yourself a free spot in the next bonus break of Phoenix football. And like I said, you can hit Color Blast out of there, Ricky RPAs. It's a ton of fun, man. For an affordable product, affordable break, Phoenix H2 is a blast. You can't go wrong, man. So give me just a minute here to get cleaned up, get everything ready, and then we'll fire up that bonus break. All right, let me get set up for serial number closer for motif. I think it'll be in range, guys. I could be wrong here, but 99% sure it'll be in range after the Spurs went. Take me just a minute to get it set up, but one, 3, 2, 5, 2. All right, let me get this cooked up. Should be good. Within range here. Well within range. Especially for motif. That's Mavs, Warriors, Pacers. Grizzlies, Heat, Wolves. Pelicans, Knicks, Suns. Blazers, Kings, Raptors. Jazz, Wizards. I'm going ahead and sending it, man. It's motif. 7850 on the serial number spots. We're looking for bangers. It's still got the Warriors in there. It's still got a lot of nice teams, so I'm going to go ahead and send it, man. It's sub 80. That feels like a good spot for motif. Still got the Warriors in there, too, so. Ran the last one at least. Ran at 63. That's fine. I think it's ready, so I'm going to be aggressive with it. Portland's still on the board, as well as Golden State, so. Go serial number closer on motif. Then we'll get that bonus break ran. I may run across the hall and see what else I can cook up for you guys. I just want to make sure there's a little bit of everything on the site. Three, 2, 5, 2. That ink in here is incredible too, man. Like these teams you wouldn't think. Like the Wolves, you got KG. The Knicks have a nasty plethora of young and vets. The Mavericks, you got Dirk autos. We've seen a Dirk, Jason Kidd, Dooley. Mike hit one. So, I mean, the vet teams have some nasty stuff in them too, which makes it a ton of fun. Me save that. I'm going to zero out Motif, and then I'm going to unleash that serial closer, then we'll get into the bonus break. Zero out Motif. Five two. Throw this guy out. We'll get it set up and ready, and then we'll dive into the bonus break. Again, guys, any two closer spots, you're getting a free entry into a random team Phoenix H2 bonus break. Took up this serial closer. I'm unleashing it now here for Motif. I'm a little higher than we did last time, but I'm down for it, man. I mean, the first case was, I don't want to say dull, but there was nothing crazy in it, so I definitely feel like we could have a monster coming out of this one, so. Serial number closer for Motif has been unleashed, guys. $16 total teams, and they're nasty teams. Hawks, Nets, tons of nasty vet autos. The Mavs, Dirk sign. You never see that. The Warriors have a bunch of nasty. The Heat, you've got D Wade. The Wolves, you've got KG. The Knicks have a ton of vet autos. The Suns with KD. The Blazers with Scoot. The Kings have some nasty names on the checklist. The Wizards, Raptors, and Jazz have some nice rookies. So, a nice plethora of teams included in that serial number closer for Motif. You don't want to miss out, man. It's going to be a blast. I'm going to run across the hall real quick and grab something, and when I come back, we're ripping Phoenix, man. So, like I said, hammer out Motif. Any two spots you buy in that closer, you're getting a free spot in a bonus break as well. So, you can't go wrong there. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back, and then we'll dive into Phoenix. Little bonus break, Phoenix H2 action for you. Give me just a second. Clay 8. I got you for one of the serial number closer for Motif. I appreciate you, man. Hammer out those Motif spots. Again, if you pick up 2 spots in any of those breaks, you're getting a free spot into a bonus break. Little Phoenix H2 bonus break. So let me get set up here for Phoenix. Ask. I got you for 2 in that serial number closer as well. I appreciate you, man. What do I keep doing with my pins? There it is. Ask is going to scoop up 2 of those. He's going to get a free spot in the next bonus break. 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 5 more 10 spotters go. At some point, I'll have to take it down, but bonus break, and then we'll dive in. Bang, bang. I mean, just a second here, guys. Motif random win, brother. It closed and ran, I don't know, a couple hours ago, I'd say, 2 maybe. Peter, I see in the YouTube chat. And the video will be uploaded tonight as well, if you missed it. So before I get out of here, I always post up all the YouTube videos. That way, if you miss a break, you can go back and check it out. Okay, nothing crazy. I'm expecting big things here in the pick your team. That case was okay. It wasn't our best, so Court, I got you for the Vikes. I got you for 2 in Motif Serial. I appreciate you, Courtney. Hope all is well. Big A was talking about you earlier, Court. He only said positive things, but he was still talking about you. Yeah, Peter in the YouTube chat. Motif went about 2 hours ago on the random team. So I mean, we're close here on the serial, or on the pick your team rather. Just a few more serial spots to go. Okay. Yeah, Court 100%. He just sees you hit the monsters and goes, "She gets so lucky." Nah, there's sometimes you don't get lucky. That's how it works. You have hit some bangers lately, Court. Win me some Daniel stuff, so we'll see if we can get you something nasty here. All right, let me get set up for this bonus break now, guys. I got Motif ready, so go a little bonus break action here. Probably, I'm going to put up a pick your team or pick your price rather, probably after the bonus break runs. Probably win some teams. That is true, Court. We haven't seen. I mean, you hit some nice, but no huge Bedard as of lately. So we'll see. Say you're due, Court. Something nasty. It's set up for this bonus break. We'll run it. Yeah, I did too, Court. I did too. I guess it's out of season, so it's like playoffs, but I thought it would be closer to 2 than it went. It's closer to 1,300. I thought closer to 2 would be. Mike's went for 8, so yours still did way better than Mike's, but yeah. I thought it would for sure be more as well. Depends on the day, depends on the market, I guess, but. I also thought it would be more, Court, so. Felt bad when it didn't end what I thought. I thought it was like 2 to 2.5 is what I thought it would end at. Debating on Mike versus 1 day versus 3. Yeah, 1 day. The good thing about 1 day is you guys were the first sales. Like Mike was the first sale of his, and then yours came along. So that's kind of where it benefits it a little bit. I would say the 1 day on the brand new product. But there are times too, I think, where 3 day makes a little more sense. Like maybe we've seen some sales already on it, or a buy it now sale maybe. And it just, of course, the time it's just gonna have more eyes on it. So it's a trade-off. It's the urgency of a brand new product versus maybe the timeliness of getting more eyes on it for 3 days. With a brand new product and none sold, though, I think 1 day still feels like the way to go. If you're looking to buy a Wemby, nice Wemby patch, yeah, it can go either way. Court, if you want me to, I can go to 3 days going forward for any of your stuff that I thought would go 1 day, or Mike maybe thought. I can go 3 days. It like I said, it's whatever you think, whatever your call is, but I lean, depending on the product, I lean 3 days a lot more. All right, let me get set up here for the bonus break. Courtney, I'm excited to see what you got. I'm not going to lie. I know John's going down there and doing all the work. I feel bad, but I'm excited to dig through and see. I know you got some hidden gems in there, Court. I know you do. I'll keep you updated on what I find. I'm sure you got some crazy stuff, Courtney. Court, don't be nervous, Courtney. I think you think, but looking forward to digging through your stuff, seeing what all nasty stuff you have. I know over the years, I'm sure. I mean, you know how Bowman prospects are. 3 years they either turn into the greatest or nothing. So it is, Court. It is. But I'm excited for it. I mean, it's going to be a lot of work, obviously, for all of us here, but I'm excited to see it and to do it. So we appreciate you letting us consign through us. We appreciate your business, of course, as always. You've known Mike way longer than you've known me. But I appreciate having you around, and you're always great to talk to. So we do appreciate you, Courtney. All right, let's get this bonus break up, or ripped rather here. It is a big. I know you got tons of stuff, Court. So it's a project, but it should be a fun one. I'm excited for it. O'Teef down to a serial. Got 5 left on that guy. Same thing. If you buy 2 spots. Yeah, Core. I know. I know you got tons of stuff. It really is going to be like buried treasure almost. Not quite that old, of course, but I mean, it's gonna be fun. I'm sure you. I don't know how over the years you haven't cracked it open. Just been curious what's in there on some of them. I guess you know when you hit it, you kind of know what you got, but still, I'd be digging through that stuff every day. It's gonna be fun. It's a big project. We appreciate you. I'm excited to dive in and see what hidden gems you've had over the years that haven't seen the light of the day in a while. So it's gonna be fun. I may throw up a pick your price too for Phoenix. It's not going to be a bonus break, just going to be a pick your price. Oh yeah, Court. Mahomes. I mean, you know, Mahomes. He wasn't a nobody, but he was what, the 12th pick in the draft. Like he didn't start his rookie year. He was an afterthought almost. Alan says, send all the Shoheis back your way. I mean, he's another one, Courtney. His rookie year, he was hurt. Nobody cared about him. He was really hot when the products came out, and then he had 2 years where he was just banged up and nobody cared, and now he's 50-50, man. So, I mean, it's going to be crazy, I'm sure. Going to be crazy. Yeah, I mean, that's just two, and those are the two biggest players in the last decade. Were two players that started like Mahomes, of course, didn't start his rookie year. Oh, Wander Franco, yeah, that's not. Yeah, he was supposed to be big as well. Yeah, I'm sure you got some Wander stuff, which we had a super fractor. I don't remember who we can sign it for. Maybe Mez, but it did better than I thought it would. The Franco super fractor. So I mean, there's still some weird buyers out there, man. So you never know. Now, why they would want to buy his super fractor, I do not know. But I mean, more power to him, I guess. Alan says he wants all Cowboys and Dodgers. All right, let me get set up for this bonus break. I think I cleaned up the site good enough now. For the cheapest prices. You know, you are saving. I mean, in-person deals off of eBay, off of whatever else is always the way to go. Alan can hear that, then maybe he can. I don't know. Always a blast, though. All right, enough yapping from me. Let's get this bonus break rocked and ripped. Text is out. Get the team list ready, and we're cooking. For sure, Alan. Yeah. Football off season. It's usually like the late summer, I feel like, is when it heats up. Right now, you're right. It is kind of cooled off. Especially now after the draft, we got that dead period before we start seeing prices jump. People getting excited about guys. So if you're buying football now, is pretty much the time. In my opinion, at least. Or my mouse everywhere. Yep, 100%, Alan. Like, I wouldn't say Optic for sure. I mean, Optic's probably not a buy now, but any older product, Prism football stuff, like, if you're in on, like, McCarthy or Penix, I mean, you might as well. Now's the time, in my opinion, at least. Towards the end of the summer, when the Dallas Card Show goes on during the summer during the National, that's when we'll really see football heat up. Football around the National is always, that's everybody's buying quarterbacks to the National every single year. So Dallas Card Show, always a blast too. I've been there a bunch. Always a fun time. I don't flip singles like I used to get by. So I mean, it's still fun, but on other things in the moment, which is fine. All right, guys, here we go. Bonus break 1 for today. We got a little Phoenix H2 action, looking for Color Blast, looking for Gridiron Crowns. Got RPA potential in there as well. So, yeah, here we go. I'll shoot you the random. Here we go. Here's our 32 participants here for the Phoenix bonus break. Here are our 32 teams. Good luck, guys. 3 times a piece. You know the drill. Here we go. There's 1. There's 2. There's our third and final time there. Lit Films 32 down to Lit Films 32. We ran it 3 times on that. And now we're going with our teams here. 3 times on our teams. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. There's our third and final time. Eagles down to Bears 3 times. Do this input. I'll get the team list up as always, and then we'll dive in here to little Phoenix H2. Films down to Lit Films. Down to Bears. For my team list up. Down to Bears, all right. That guy. Don't need that guy. Let me throw my list in here for you. Team list is up. Go with the live tab, and then we'll dive in. All right, Lit Films, I got you for the Eagles, Browns, and Jags. Dask with the Lions. Lit Films on the Chargers. Lit Films on the Chiefs. Lundy on the Chargers. Dask on the Titans and the Cardinals. Lundy on the Dolphins. Lit Films on the Patriots. Elmo on the Raiders. Zenote on the Colts. Dask on the Panthers. Elmo on the Bills. Zenote on the Giants. Lewis 419 on the Ravens, Lewis 419 on the Commanders, Lewis with the Bucks, Elmo with the Saints and Cowboys, Lewis with the Seahawks and Vikings, Lit Films with the Packers, Broncos, and 49ers, Zeno with the Jets, Lit Films with the Steelers, Lundy with the Rams, Dask with the Falcons, Lundy with the Bengals, Dask with the Texans, and Lit Films with the Bears to close it out. There's your team breakdown. To the right of my head, you will see the little red button with your team icon as well. So that's the rundown. Here we go, man. Phoenix H2 looking for Color Blast, rookie RPA potential as well. So, I mean, really for a bonus break, it doesn't get much better. Jason Color Blast out of a $6.25 bonus break. There's no way. Did they short us a pack here? I'll be furious. 6, they did. They short us 2, did they? No, we're good. Just mismatched. Almost had a heart attack. Almost emailed Panini. 10 packs, we're good. Yeah, we're good. A little too much room in that box. Drag this guy over here. Pull this guy up so it's easier to read. And all right. Go. Phoenix H2. Little bonus break action for you. Russ, Honey Badger. Right off the rip, are we getting an auto? We are. The Phoenician on the gold auto. This is a sick one, though. This I know is a tougher to hit auto insert. Jamari Thrash, the Cleveland Browns on the gold ink auto. Lit Films 32, that's yours, man. On the Phoenician. Kind of a sick looking insert auto set, I'm not going to lie. Thrash, we take that. Pack number 1 with our auto. Devin Leary on the base rookie there. Yeah, we have I have a stack of missing auto stuff we need to send off too. Just haven't got around to it yet. Bijan on the silver. To Atlanta. Bo Nix of the Denver Broncos. Lit Films 32, that's yours. I jumped the gun. I thought they shorted us. They were just arranged strangely. Joe Milton on the rookie there. To New England. Show us a color blast, man. I know this is a cheap bonus break, but I'd love to see a color blast as well. There we go. Jalen Polk on the copper, I believe. Number to just 33 to the New England Patriots. Lit Films 32, that's yours, man. On the copper Pandora. Brendan Rice. Another Pandora for us here. Jaquan Jackson of the Tennessee Titans. Dask, that's yours. Malachi Corley. I jumped the gun. I thought they shorted us. They did not. 10. I thought it was 12 packs box for some reason. It's not. Kyler Murray on the copper to 125. Going to the Arizona Cardinals. Dask, that's yours. Jermaine Burton action there on the base rookie. So Troy Franklin on the Pulsar. Double dipping on the Pulsars. We'll take that. To 200, Troy Franklin of the Denver Broncos. Lit Films 32, that's Troy Franklin is yours. Little Mahomes on the Pulsar action. We'll take that to 200. Going to the Kansas City Chiefs. Lit Films, another one for you on the Mahomes. Yeah, I'll see you a lot too on the base rookie. 3 packs to go here. Silver Ennis Rickestra, the Lions. Garrett Wilson on the copper. The 75 going to the New York Jets. Zeno, that's yours. Darius Robinson there on our base rookie. Rising rookie Spencer Rattler on the copper. Nice little color match there. To 75, going to the New Orleans Saints. Elmo, that's yours on the rising rookie Rattler to 75. Quinyon Mitchell there. Last pack mojo here for Phoenix H2. If I can get the pack open. Give us some last pack mojo here, man. Look at Pandora in there, yeah. Kyle Duggar of the New England Patriots on the Pandora, non-numbered, going to New England, closing us out with a little Jalen McMillan, on the base rookie. So there we have it. Bonus break 1 for today. Phoenix H2, always a blast, man. Nasty faux, is it Phoenician? I want to say on the insert autograph, but I mean, tons of fun, man. Chasing the color blast out of a super sick product like H2 Phoenix. It can't go wrong. All right, guys, let me get set up here. Let me get cleaned up. Bang, bonus break. I'm going to run back another bonus break probably. It won't be the freebie one yet. I've got 23 total freebie names, so, I mean, I'm sure we can get, I don't know. I'm going to do a full freebie break. It'll be tomorrow probably by the time that guy goes, but, I mean, I'm cool with that. Can't complain about not having a freebie tonight, so. Like I said, 23 spots are already claimed from the freebies, so. Not a ton of work to do. Anybody who picks up 2 spots and any closer tonight is going to grab a freebie spot into the next Phoenix H2 random team break. I say next. Probably be all freebie ones, so it may run tomorrow, but same difference. Let me get this cleaned up. I'll take a look at the site. Up next, I think I'm gonna do a pick your price with winning some teams maybe of a Phoenix box. So it won't be technically a bonus break. It'll be a flash mob. So yeah, we'll do that, and we'll maybe win some teams. I mean, football into football, so it makes sense to me to win some teams into the optic pick your team. If that makes sense to you. So yeah, like I said, let me get this cleaned up. 3 to go on Motif basketball, guys. Those 3 go. We're ripping the other case. Down to 4 on closer 3. That's going to find us a spot into Pop Century, Bowman Chrome, the WWE mixer. And then I've got insurance on that bad boy as well. So hammer out those last few serial closer spots for Motif. Hammer out closer 3. I'm going to get a flash mob posted up for us as well. So sitting pretty good here, guys. I'm going to get cleaned up. I'm going to probably go grab... Maybe not. We might be okay to get that flash mob up immediately. Run across the hall and grab dividers real quick. I'll be right back. Just a couple spots to go on the serial closer for Motif. And yeah, hammer those out. You can get free spots into the next Phoenix bonus break. Bang, bang. There we go. Two closer spots get you free entry into a random team. I got all my names here. 23 total so far. Tallied them up. So 9 to go. Then we can rip that bonus break there for Phoenix. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, the way to get in there is to pick up 2 closer spots. So we're down to 3 on the serial closer for Motif. Down to 4 on Juicy Closer 3. Get those guys hammered out. We can dive in. I'm going to post up, I think, a pick your price for Phoenix up. That's going to win teams in Optic. All right. See what we add this at here. See what we add the Phoenix football at. As far as floor. That feels fair. Yeah, let me cook that up for us. Go Phoenix Hobby instead of Phoenix H2 for the Flash Mob. Let me go grab that real quick for us. Do a pick your price for Phoenix. Optic, I think. Price Phoenix football. Hobby or Toby, whichever. I got you for a spot in Bowman Chrome Baseball. I appreciate you, man. Welcome to the Clubhouse. I've never seen that username before, so if you're new, welcome. If I'm dumb, sorry. All right, let me cook up a little flash mob for us here. Shaquille O'Neal agrees to becomes the men's basketball GM at Sacramento State. Interesting. Shaq with a little GM job. All right, let me get this fired up for us. Little flash mob action. Gonna win some teams, man. Win some teams in the optic, I think, here. Serial closer for Motif right there on the cusp. Get that hammered out. We can get it ripped. Optic football 13251. Dang. Top Century, we've got Optic up. Down with Serial, we've got Optic still up. We've got Marvel Flair. We've got Chrome Baseball. We've got the WWE Mixer. We've got Bowman Chrome U Delight. And we've got Pop Century up on the... Need some big hitties, man. I got you for one of the serial closer for Motif. I appreciate you, man. Hopefully we can get you some big hitties. Keep the wife happy for you, man. Hey, just tell her, man, you can't win if you don't play. Like, how am I supposed to win if I don't play? All right. Let me cook up this little flash mob for us here, guys. I got to find teams that make sense. Let's see if I can find them. I want to find about $200 worth of teams here. Throw in there, but I want some juicy ones in there too, so see what we can find. Sleeper teams maybe here. Bucks are gone. They're usually my sleeper team. The Jags are on the board, though. In a Panini product, let's get the Jags in here for the win a team. Or win teams, rather. $5. What else we got here? The Lions are always a good one. They run in here in optic here. $50. More if we can. Go with the Seahawks and the Jets, maybe. Seahawks run ya $30. 65, $35 team here to close it out. There's such. Go a little over here. Let's go with the Steelers. Bucks. 90, 140. 5. That puts it at 45. Okay. All right. Let me make sure. Pittsburgh Steelers for 40. Yep. Seahawks at 30. Yes, sir. Lions at 50. Yep. And Jacksonville at 85. Yep. All right. So I added a little juice here to this. Here, so row 5. We're gonna have some win teams as well, so that bad boy. Bears run 10 product, so that's probably fine. Oh, there we go. So at 15 here. When at 10 feels fair. What do they got the Saints at? And I'm terrible. You guys see me squint on here all the time. I know, so I can't say anything, man. I can't say anything to anybody. I'm blind as a bat. Lucas might be worse than me about it. Squinting on here the whole time. Just a second here, guys. I'm cooking up a flash mob for us that's going to win some teams in Optic. Motif serial closer down in just a few spots as well. Let me get this fired up for us. Little flash mob bonus break with Phoenix H2. Gonna win some teams in Optic. It's gonna be fun, man. Need just a second here to get it posted up for us. 3, 2, 5, 4. Bang, all right. Let me get this cooked up. Just a moment here. This flash mob up for us. Just a couple more spots left. And the serial closer for Motif. You guys hammer that out. We'll get it ripped for you. Closer down to 6. 4 left on the serial closer for Motif. Bowman Chrome U, we still got Marvel Flare as well. Yeah, we're looking pretty good across the top here. Not too shabby at all, man. Let me get this guy cooked up on the win teams. Then we'll be good to go. All right, let's get this flash mob fired up for you. Sorry, guys. Taking me just a second here. 13215. Scoop up the Jags. Lions. Seahawks and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Bang, there we go. Whoever wins the most teams from this break will get the following teams in Downtown Magic 2024 Panini Optic Football. Third case, pick your team group break 13251. Got 5. All right. Cooking here, guys. Let me save this. Last order of business. Let me pull the teams from Optic, and then let me get that flash mob up for you. what did I say that was? 13251. Couple more spots to go, guys. In Motif Cereal, and we're diving into it. That's one you're not going to miss out on. Jacksonville, Detroit, Seattle, and Pittsburgh. Yep. My math is math in here. Let me save this bad boy. Make sure it did what I told it to on the back end here. There's 4 spots left in the serial closer for Motif. 6 to go in break closer 3. Those are the 2 biggest dominoes here for us tonight. Get closer 3 knocked out. Again, if you buy 2 spots in any closer, you're going to get yourself a free spot in the Phoenix H2 random team break. Again, I won't be posting that. Just when we get to 32 freebie spots, I'll throw it up and we'll rip it. So it's kind of the rundown there for you. 2, 4, 10, 10 across the board. Let me make sure it took out these teams that I was supposed to take out. Jacksonville is gone. Good there. No Jacksonville, no Lions. No Seattle, no Pittsburgh. Yep. All right. Let's get that flash mob posted up for you. Double check, make sure this guy looks good. Yeah, I mean, looks good to me, man. Make sure my minimum is hit. Save this bad boy and post it up. Bang, bang. Little pick your price up for you. Make sure it posts correctly. The pick your prices can be a little tricky, so let me just make sure. Yep, I mean, it's up. Again, whoever takes down the most teams in that Phoenix Football H2 pick your price box is going to pick up 4 teams in the optic pick your team. They're going to grab the Jags, the Lions, the Seahawks, and the Steelers. So I threw the Jags in there, a little sweetener with BTJ stuff. So product, BTJ is the go-to guy kind of as far as autos. So I know he signs for him, so I got it in there. And we're sitting pretty good now. Showing 2 on the front end now for the serial closer for Motif. See closer down to 4. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to drop the Motif football serial closer in the chats. Yeah, just what do we get? 4 to go on it. 2 to go on it. 2 in card, it looks like. So very close there on the second case of Motif for tonight. Again, if you buy 2 spots on any closer, that's a serial closer, that's closer 3. You buy 2 spots, you're going to get a free spot in a Phoenix football random team bonus break. That's our flash mob there. I've got the freebie over here with the note on the top of it here. No longer need that guy. Motif is just about ready. Just some serial spots to go there, and we can dive into it. It's all set up here on the back end, so as soon as you guys clear it out, I'll break that bad boy. Set up beautifully, man. What do we got here across the top? 2 to go showing on the serial number closer for Motif. 4 to go in closer 6. Anybody who picks up 2 spots on any closer the rest of the night or until we hit 32, we're currently at 23, so you got 9 more chances. Really only 3 on the board there, so. Oh, yeah, what do we got? 2. Yeah, I mean, we're right there. Pick up 2 closer spots. Two, 4, 10, 10 across the top. Flash mob is up. Gonna win teams into optic football as well, man. You can't go wrong. Whoever wins the most teams out of that flash mob too, like I said, they're gonna grab the Jags, Lions, Seahawks, and Steelers in the optic football pick your team. So set up beautifully here, guys. I don't know. Do we need a fresh case of optic? It's a 3rd case. 4 boxes, I want to say there. Let me look it up. I believe optic is 12 to a case. Yeah, it is. I'm going to go grab that optic. I'm not sure if we have an open case or not, but I'm going to grab the case regardless. Like I said, guys, flash mob is up. Serial closer to Motif down to 4. Closer 3 down to 6. You pick up 2 spots on any closer tonight. I'm throwing you a freebie spot in this bonus break. I got it set aside here. Once we hit 32 of those guys, we'll break it. So we're currently at 23, so we're right there on the cusp. And if I have to, I can sell out the last couple. So just my 2 cents, what I think makes sense for us here. So 4, 6 across the top. We got that flash mob up that's going to win some spots into optic as well. So set up pretty good here, man. Whoever takes down the most teams in that flash mob is going to take down 4 total teams in the optic football pick your team. Feels like a no-brainer, man. The Jags, Lions, Seahawks, and Steelers, somebody's taking those guys home out of the flash mob. So feels like a good little run, good little pace there. So check that out if you haven't, man. We're cooking though. So I'm gonna run across the hall, grab optic real quick, hammer out those serial closer spots for Motif, hammer out closer 3, and yeah, we'll get to ripping, man. Bang, bang. There we go. See the bid button on the flash mob. Let me see. Should see it in your bottom right. Blue button. It'll show clear bids and place bids. I see a couple of guys already got some through, so it must be on your end. Yeah, let me know if it keeps doing that to you. You should see it in the bottom right though. If not, let me know. The bids coming through, so hopefully it's not everybody, but you never know. Again, whoever takes down the most teams in that guy, they're hooking themselves up with 4 teams in the optic pick your team. 4 decent teams too, guys. I put the Jags in there. Of course, you got a chance of BTJing, so I try to do you guys a solid there through that one. It's got the Jazz. Someone's taking the Jazz, the Lions, the Seahawks, and the Steelers. Yeah. That's the rundown. Again, we can chase Color Blast, too. I can look at the Color Blast checklist, too. I didn't even look at that when I was pricing it out, so there may be some value on the board. I'll have to check out the color list checklist, see who's got a shot, see what teams have a chance. 4, 6, 10, 10 across the board. 4 to go in Motif Serial Closer. 6 to go in Juicy Closer 3. Again, any 2 closer spots you buy tonight, whether you want to go, I'll even let you go if you want 1 and 1 for Motif and Closer 3. Then I'll throw you a free spot, man, in the Phoenix H2 bonus break. Which, like I said, does have Color Blast potential there, so. Not too shabby, man. Not too shabby. Looking pretty good. Again, biggest domino going to be the serial number closer for Motif. Get that guy hammered out. We can dive in, see what's in store for the rest of the night. Motif is our biggest domino of the night. Down to 4 on that serial closer. Get that guy hammered out. We can dive in. Juicy Closer 3 down to 6 as well. Scoop up 2 of any closer, guys. I'm throwing you a free random team in Phoenix H2. Of course, we can chase Color Blast, rookie patch autos as well. Got some Pandora stuff, so you never know what you're going to find, man. Chasing Color Blast, have a little bonus break for free. That feels like a no-brainer, man. Just scoop up a pair of spots in the closers. That's all you got to do. And we're throwing you a freebie spot in Phoenix H2. We're going after those QB teams. The Flash Mob. Whoever scoops up the most teams in that Flash Mob is grabbing 3 free teams in Optic, man. Let's say Jags. Well, let me just pull it up again. Jags, Steelers, Seahawks, Lions. Build out that optic break just so when I see it tomorrow, I know what's going on. Motif, it's right there, man. 4 to go in the serial number closer, 6 to go in closer 3. Those are the 2 biggest dominoes here left for us tonight. Get those guys hammered out. We can dive in. Get those guys hammered out, and we'll dive straight in. Any 2 closer spots you got, you guys pick up. You're grabbing a free spot into a Phoenix H2 random team bonus break as well. 4, 6 across the board there on the top breaks. Still some spots left in Bowman Chrome U, the serial number style there. Still some spots left in Marvel Flare. WWE down to 15. We got the Flash Mob up as well. Whoever comes down with the most teams in that guy is scooping up 3 total teams in Contenders Optic. We got BTJ in there. I threw him a little sweetener there for you. For whoever takes down the most teams with a chance at BTJ Inc. in Optic football. So, like there's enough juice to the squeeze there from the Flash Mob to make it make sense for you. Motif, like I said, down to 4 spots on the serial closer. Get those hammered out, and we'll get that bad boy ripped. That's a fun one. That's a quick one as well. So, you guys hammer that one out. It's no problem. I can rip that bad boy. 4, 6, 10, 10 across the board. Couple spots to go in the serial closer. Closer 3 right there on the cusp as well. It's going to find us 2 winners in a Pop Century, 2 winners in a Bowman Chrome Baseball, and a winner into the WWE Mixer. Oh, court, it's 4. It's the Jags, the Lions, the Seahawks, and the Steelers. I actually want to look here. See the Optic checklist. Yeah, it's 4 court. I put it in the description. I know it's you kind of got to scroll to see it, but whoever wins the most teams from this break will win the following teams in Downtown Magic, Optic Football, third of a case. Pick your team. The Jags, the Lions, the Seahawks, and the Steelers. So the Jags with BTJ. The Lions, they got to have a downtown, right? Let me look. I would think the Steelers would too, but let me double check. I know they're tough to hit, but at least having the chance would be sick. Yeah, the Steelers have Terry Bradshaw. That's interesting. So you got Bradshaw, no Jags, Seahawks, Lions. The Lions have Laporta. So, I mean, yeah, so whoever wins those teams, they're going to have a chance. I mean, they're going to have a chance at downtowns, which are not the greatest names, obviously, but they're cheap teams. So, I mean, you can't go wrong. Because Laporta has got a downtown chance in Optic, as does Terry Bradshaw of the Steelers. And then, of course, you've got BTJ Inc., Brian Thomas Jr. of the Jacksonville Jaguars, who was a stud last year, and yeah, he looks great. So, diamond hands as well. You got some nice inserts there. Some nice teams will be won through that Flash Mob. A couple downtown chances, as well as Brian Thomas Jr. and the Jacksonville Jaguars. That's kind of the rundown on the Flash Mob. Again, whoever buys the most teams is going to take down those freebie. I say freebie, but you guys know the drill. You win them, essentially, for having the most teams. And the serial number closer for Motif is down to 4. Like I said, anybody who picks up 2 closer spots the rest of the night is going to get a free spot into a Phoenix random team bonus break. We got 23 free participants as of the moment. Once that gets to 32, I'll close this out and we'll get it ripped. So whether that's tonight or tomorrow afternoon, that's fine. Four, 6 across the board on those 2 closers. The Flash Mob's up as well. Biggest dominoes for the night are going to be the serial closer for Motif and closer 3, excuse me. So those are the big dominoes for us here. Hammer out those serial number closer spots for Motif and we can dive right in. I want to find us a Wemby. Damn it, Big A. That's all right, man. Immediately with the big C. Immediately. Four, 6, 10, 10 across the top. We got a flash mob up that's going to win teams in optic football. And then again, the teams are no slouch. I mean, I won't lie, the Seahawks kind of are, but if you're getting 3 free good teams, we got to throw one in there it's not. Big A. Big A. Or never says anything back, man. Oh man. She's leaving you hanging, man. 4 and 6 on the 2 closers up. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Court firing back. I will give you that, Court. I will tip my cap to Court. She does probably pay part of my paycheck every week. I don't know what percentage, but I appreciate the hell out of her. Yeah, he said she hates me. Oh, Big A, come on. Come on, Big A. All in good fun. Cracking some jokes, having some fun, guys. 4 to go on the serial closer for Motif. Closer 3 down to 6. You buy 2 spots on any closer, you get an entry. Free entry into a random Team Phoenix H2 bonus break. Like I said, we got, what do we got? 23 total freebies already. We need 9 more. And then that guy can get ripped. I want to see Court crack it back. I bet Court probably beat my ass, I would bet. Court says Big A came in and took my look in soccer and Star Wars. That Star Wars break was a Friday night. You guys, it was Courtney. I was in here. I think Kip was a little shy. I had to leave the room, and then he finally sang the Minecraft song or whatever he was doing, but kind of funny. Big A says he's going to wish him luck. It's reverse. Yeah. I mean, I always want you guys to. You guys know how it is. I don't want anyone to get hosed too bad. Donked on the closer. Yikes. Okay for you in the optic bonus break. Or not bonus break, but get you the JJ to 199. I mean, that's not crazy, but it's at least your money back, at least. Or it says, Kip, yeah. Song. I haven't seen the movie, but I know people were going crazy on the Minecraft movie. Like, I don't know what it was, but the pig riding the chicken, they go crazy over. Star Wars, you hit me with a lightsaber. Four, 6, 10, 10 across the top for us. 4 to go in Motif, 6 to go in that closer. We got the flash mob up as well. Somebody's going to win 4 teams. Whoever wins the most teams out of that guy is going to get 4 teams. That's the Jags, the Lions, and the Seahawks. Or excuse me, the Lions and the Steelers both have a downtown checklist. So the Lions, you got Laporta, and the Steelers have Bradshaw. So that's 2 potential downtown teams as well as BTJ and the Jags. So that's 3 of the 4. The Seahawks are a little lighter on the checklist, but we threw you 3 good teams that you can win out of that flash mob. So there you go. It was Kip, man. He's the magic. The CEO. He's a big Star Wars guy, too. I was impressed. He knew his Star Wars, man. Kip did, so. I was definitely impressed. Got a little bit of force in him, I'm sure. So I see him 123 in the YouTube chat. So how a closer spot works. So the serial closer, at least, how that works is the teams that weren't purchased outright. Anyone who buys a serial closer spot, instead of a team, you get a digit. And then any of the teams that weren't purchased, if you hit a card with that serial number or that alphabet letter, I guess I would say, that's how that works. And then for the closers, that's basically just a way to roll the dice and try to get yourself into a break. So like closer 3 that we've got up. For instance, I see in the YouTube chat him 123. So the closer, for instance, you'll see it here. So it's basically just a roll of the dice to try to get into the main break is essentially what it is. Like you'll see closer 3. It's basically we sell 10 spots and then we randomize the list 3 times. And then it's 1 through 5 are going to grab spots in the breaks listed. And 6 through 10 are going to either get insurance or not a thing. So it's just a roll of the dice to try to get yourself into the main breaks. Just broken down a little bit more. So yeah, that's kind of the rundown. So no packs in any juicy closer. Unless it's a serial closer, there won't be any packs guaranteed. So you'll see it, man. If you go to the site, if you're on here now, you'll just see it's the first 2 things on our website here. The serial number closer for Motif, as well as the Juicy Closer 3 here. They got 4 and 6 spots left. You'll just go to the clubhousebreaks.com or clubhousebreaks.com, excuse me, and you'll see it on the shop breaks page. So yeah, the serial number closer, you're getting yourself in for sure into the break. Oh, Tommy, I didn't know that, man. Oh, man. One off of the babe. Yeah, him 123. So, yep, just clubhousebreaks.com. Like I said, closer 3. You're not guaranteed anything. It's a roll of the dice to try to get into the main breaks that you'll see listed there in the description of the product. And then on the serial number closer, you are guaranteed into the break. And then Motif, it's short on cards, so I think, what is it? In cards a box, maybe. So how the serial number closer works is instead of a team, you get a serial number, and then all of the teams listed in the description. There's 16 total here for Motif. You'll get your chance of that. Gotcha. Yeah, man, if you have any questions, just let me know. I can give you the rundown. Kip was not leaving until that Star Wars was ripped on Friday court. He was ready to sleep on the couch in the office, I think. Four, 6, 10, 10 across the top. 4 to go on the serial closer for Motif. Closer 3 down to just 6. Again, if you buy 2 spots on any of those closers, the serial number closer for Motif or Juicy Closer 3, you're going to pick up a free spot into the Random Team Phoenix H2 bonus break. No problem. Him 123. Appreciate it, man. Stopping by and checking us out. If you have any questions, let me know. Court says he can't resist. Kip, just wish he would pick the lottery numbers. That's funny. He needs to go to the casino with Mike, I think. Co-pilot with Mike. Or maybe not. Probably not, but you know what I'm saying. Little good luck charm there is Kip on some of the breaks for sure. His picks, they always seem to hit too, Court. You're right. Kip's picks always seem to hit. 4, 6, 10, 10 across the top. Motif down to 4. Juicy closer 3. Down to 6. The flash mob up as well. That's going to win some spots into optic. Pick your team. Like I said, 4 teams are going to be won through that guy. Whoever purchases the most teams through the flash mob. The Jags with BTJ, the Lions and Steelers both have downtown shots. And then the Seahawks are a freebie win team as well. So 4 and 6 of the big dominoes here for the rest of the night for us. Hammer out those last 4 Motif, and we'll dive in. Four, 6, 10, 10 across the top. Motif down to a serial number closer. We got the flash mob up as well. If you buy 2 spots on any closer tonight, spots on any closer is going to get you a free spot into a Phoenix H2 random team bonus break spot. Don't want to miss out on that. Like I said, Phoenix H2 chasing Color Blast. Sweet. Him 1, 2, 3. I appreciate you, man. First buying from you, waiting on it. Just got one sec. I mean, welcome to the breaking world, man. If you have any questions, I've been doing this a little. What is it? It's 8, coming up on 8 months, I think. So. You'll see Mike, of course, a lot more than you'll see me in here. You'll see Lucas, too. Both great dudes. They know so much about the hobby, so much about breaking. So, like I said, man, any questions for me and for them in the coming days, just let us know, man. Kind of help walk you through the process, let you know the rundown, what's going on. Keep you informed. Yeah, I mean, welcome to the clubhouse, man. We appreciate you. Yeah, it's a lot. I came from a singles background, so I was like a raw to grade to flip guy. And yeah, I mean, I found the posting and reached out to Mike, and here I am. So learned a lot here in the last few months. So it's been a journey, but one I'm happy about, and it's a blast. So you have any questions, let us know, man. Not perfect by any means when it comes to running everything. I try to be, but Mike, smooth as butter on there. So I'm getting better, I'd say. I'm quick now, at least. Every once in a while I'll mess up, but I always fix it, and it always works out. So I appreciate you guys always giving me a chance, and enjoy doing this. It's a lot of fun, too. So great environment here at the office. Sawyer's a great dude. Lucas, Mike. So try to keep it as tight-knit as we can here. Nice little community here. Like Courtney, a lot of the people in the website chat been here a long time, way longer than me. So quite the community we have here that Mike's built. 4, 6, 10, 10 across the top. 4 to go in Motif serial closer, 6 to go on closer 3. Again, anybody who buys 2 spots in any closer the rest of the night is going to grab a free spot in a Phoenix H2 bonus break, random team style. Four, 6, 10, 10 across the top. We got a flash mob up as well. Down to 4 on that serial closer. I'm just going to drop the link here for us again. 4 to go on Motif, man. That's a quick, easy one. We're hunting for Wimby. We're hunting for nasty legend dual autos. Motif is an absolute blast, and I can't wait to get into this case. The last one was, I don't want to say lackluster, but it wasn't quite as impactful as the last few cases I've seen Mike rip. So I'm looking forward to this case of Motif, and Maybe a Wemby, maybe something nasty. Do a lotto. Legends on the court, they're filthy. So that's kind of the rundown. 6, 10, 10 across the board here. Flash mob up, winning some teams in optic football as well. Just 4 to go on that serial number closer for Motif, and we're diving in. This bad boy right here. Draw on it. There's the little alien, little stick figure alien. You know, he had to have the longest wingspan in combine history on there. Oh, you can't see him. You can only see half of him. That's all right. My artistic skills are not great. I had to draw the alien on there. That's who we're looking for, man. Skill alien hunting. Find the Wemby, man. I think I've hit 2 Wemby autos now, so I've hit some big Wemby stuff. 4, 6 across the top here. Flash mob is up as well. Going to find some teams. Going to win some teams there in the optics. So, set up pretty good here, man. All right, coming early. Help get everything shipped out for tomorrow. 4, 6, 10, 10 across the board. Last couple dominoes of the night. So you closer spots for Motif, closer spots for closer 3. Get those hammered out. We'll dive in. Like I said, Motif, I mean, that's quick, easy, the best break of the night. Looking for Wemby stuff out of that guy. Any 2 spots you buy in any closers the rest of the night, you're going to grab yourself a freebie spot in bonus break 2. Or I say 2. Bonus break. A bonus break, rather. It's not bonus break 2, but you guys get the drill. Any 2 closer spots are going to grab you a free random team spot in Phoenix H2 football. Feels like a no-brainer, man. Site's looking juicy, looking good. Couple spots left on Motif, a couple spots left in closer 3. We got the flash mob up as well. That's going to win some teams into the optic pick your team. So we're set up pretty good, man. Not looking too bad here. Set up pretty good. Yeah, Court. It actually, I mean, it sold better than I thought it would, Court. Or at least at last I looked. I think it was like 300 last I looked, which I was shocked at. I'm not going to lie. For the Brees Hall downtown. We got here. Two to go on the serial closer for Motif. 4 to go on Juicy Closer 3, guys. We're right there on Motif. You guys get that hammer out. We'll get a rip tonight. The Flash Mob up for Phoenix H2. It's going to win some teams into Optic football as well. So, value to be had there for sure. Whoever wins the most teams in that guy. Going to grab some teams in Optic football, man. So, pretty good setup here, if you ask me. Two, 4 across the top here for us. 4, 6 now showing. 2 in cart. Somebody was lurking around in the cart there. 4 to go on the serial closer for Motif, guys. Get those 4 hammered out. We'll dive right in. Four, 6, 10, 10 across the board. 4 to go on the Motif serial closer, guys. Like I said, anybody who picks up 2 is grabbing a free spot into a Phoenix bonus break. It's Phoenix H2. Anybody who grabs 2 spots in Juicy Closer 3, same thing for them. Anybody who scoops up any 2 closer spots, you want to go 1 and 1 even, I'll let you do that. You want to grab a serial spot as well as a closer spot, you can do that, and I'll throw you a free spot in the bonus break as well. Four, 6, 10, 10 across the board. 4 to go on the Motif serial. 6 to go on Juicy Closer 3. Get those serial spots hammered out for Motif, and we can dive right in. Four, 6, 10, 10 across the board. No downtown out of the last 3. It is a fresh case, Court, of Optic. This is a fresh case. The last 3 were not, but this quarter or this third case, pick your team is. It's fresh case. Four, 6 across the board. Those are the big 2 dominoes of the night. 4 to go on motif. 6 to go on closer 3. Those are the last 2 big dominoes for us here tonight. So Donruss it'll be McCarthy and Penix court are the big quarterbacks. You'll have Brian Thomas Jr. and you'll get Ladd McConkey. Those are the 4 biggest names for Inc. Yeah, I'll pull it up to be sure, but those are the ones I know off the top of my head, Court. Jaden is with the Tops products. Do we have any Tops football up? I don't think we have any Tops football up, but anything Tops will be Jaden, Caleb, and Drake May. So the big 3 quarterbacks will be in the Tops products. Caleb Williams, of course, of the Bears, Drake May of the Patriots, and then Jaden Daniels with the Commanders. And so like Cosmic Chrome, Tops Chrome Black, I know it comes at some point. So yeah. Of course, you'll still get like low numbered and case hits out of Panini products, but you won't see any ink. Go take a look, Court. The rated rookie autos, where are they at? Yeah, so your big names. Yeah, that's the way I think of it, at least. Your big 3, Caleb, Jaden, Drake, May, are going to be in Tops products. And then you've got the big QB ink and Panini is Penix of the Falcons and the Vikings with JJ. Oh, that's right. Bows with Tops, too. I knew I left one out, Court. Bows with Tops as well. So really the big 4 QBs are in Tops. Versus Panini, you've got the nice case sets, of course, with your downtowns. And your anything low-numbered optic is going to be nice, of course. Prism, same way. But as far as ink, you're right, the big 4. So Bo, Caleb, Jaden Daniels, and Drake May are all Tops exclusives. Bowers as well. So the Tops football, the auto checklists are loaded. Whereas like the base and the low numbered stuff doesn't do as well, you got a chance at the ink for those guys. Lad, I believe, signs in both. Yeah, the big four quarterbacks for tops, and then, of course, anything Panini low numbered on your rookie stuff's gonna be nice, but just kind of the rundown there. What do we got? 4-6 across the top. Hammer out those last 4 motif spots, guys, and we can rip it tonight. Like I said, that's an easy one. Got no problem staying a little bit past the time I usually do to get that rip for us. 4 to go on that serial closer for motif. 6 to go on closer 3. Get those hammered out. Like I said, you still got a chance to grab some free spots in a Phoenix H2 as well. Four, 6 across the top here. Vikings and Falcons are your big team in Phoenix that you can potentially find ink for. Your big 2 QBs, at least. Still got Glad. You got a couple others, but BTJ. Four to go on motif, guys. Get those hammered out. We can dive right in before I get out of here. Motif down to 4 on the serial number closer. That's a quick, easy rip. Going alien hunting here late in the night. I'm cool with that. 6 to go on closer 3. Four, 6. Big A, what's up, man? Big A is returned. Down to 4 on the serial closer for motif. Down to 6 on closer 3. Anybody who scoops up 2 closer spots tonight. So that's what we're waiting on. I see him 123 in the YouTube chat. Those serial closer spots for motif. That's what we're waiting on. Fort, I got you for the Falcons and Optic. Appreciate you. Yeah, I said. Making it Penix redemptions as well. I mean, yeah. Sure, Court. That's the way to go. Big Ace is driving home a little Draz. We got here. 4, 6 to go across the top here for us. 4 to go in the serial number closer for motif. 6 to go on closer 3. Courtney just picked up the Falcons there in Optic. Got here for Optic. Still some good team. Like the Bears, obviously no ink with the Bears with Caleb, but you got Rome ink potential. The Chargers, you got Ladd ink potential. So nice team still available here in Optic. Again, you've been all over the place today, man. 4, 6, 10, 10 across the top for us. 4 to go in that serial number closer. Correct. Him 1, 2, 3. After those 4 serial closer spots are gone, and I'm live here for the next 15 minutes about, so we'll see. Kind of died out here a little bit as of late, but we'll see. Worst case, it'll be open first thing when we go live tomorrow, man. So we're down to 4 on the serial closer for Motif. I imagine overnight those get scooped up. And you'll get a text too. Like if you're in a break, we always send a text out, and you'll get the notification saying your break's live, and you can come check it out and watch. Just 4 to go on the hottest heck cereal, man. Those 4 go. We'll dive right into it tonight. Four and 6. Again, you pick up any two spots in any of those closers. I don't care if you go 1-1, if you double dip in 1. Doesn't matter to me. If you pick up 2 serial spots, or 2 closer spots rather, you're getting a free spot into a Phoenix H2 bonus break. Like I said, we got 23 freebie names. We need 32, so just 9 to go there. Yep, him 1, 2, 3. That's kind of the rundown. Anytime you see serial closer, it'll be on a pick your team, and then it just fills in. It's pretty much just it's a way to get, I don't want to say get rid of, to get your hand in on all the teams that are still available through the serial. Serials do eat, man. Do eat. There's 16 teams included in this one too, so pretty good chance to hit something. 4, 6, 10, 10 across our board. Four, 6, 10, 10 across the top. Any 2 spots and any closer the rest of the night, you're grabbing yourself a free spot into the Phoenix H2 bonus break. Like I said, that's all freebie break. We got 23 total spots already, waiting on those last 9, and then we'll dive into it. Do a little color blast hunting. I'll be live here about the next 15 or so minutes. We'll see if we can, let's get those motif spots hammered out, man, and we can dive in. That's a quick break. Always a fun break as well. So just 4 to go on the serial number closer for motif, and we'll dive in. A little Marvin the Martian shirt on. Oh, wrong side. Marvin action. And some good luck here for us. Alien, Martian, they do go hand in hand. They do go hand in hand. Let's see something nasty out of here. Four, 6 to go on the top 2 breaks. Last couple dominoes of the night here. 4 to go on the serial number closer for motif. 6 to go on juicy closer 3. Get those guys hammered out. We can dive right in. As far as the flash mob, whoever wins the most teams in that guy is going to take down the Jags, Lions, Seahawks, and Steelers into the optic break. So they'll have a chance at BTJ stuff. 2 downtown teams and the Seahawks. All you got to do is win the most. I say it like it's easy. All you got to do is win the most teams in optic, or in the flash mob, rather. Four, 6, 10, 10 across the board. Those are the dominoes of the night. Your closer spot for Motif down to 4. Guys got me for about another 10 minutes here. Get that hammered out. We'll rip it for Motif. Gonna go Wemby hunting, man. Gotta go Wemby hunting. Hot Metal Century is a blast as well. Auto checklist is filthy, man. 4 to go on the serial number closer for Motif. 16 total teams included in that guy. Some nice ink potential. The Hawks have some good names. The Mavs, we've seen like nasty duels with Dirk. Dirk ink is sick. Jason Kidd. The Warriors and Pacers have some nice ink. The Heat, you got D-Wade. The Timberwolves with KG. The Knicks have some nasty ink. The Suns, you got KD potential ink. Raptors have a nasty vet checklist. The Jazz with some nice rookie ink. Same with the Wizards with Koulibaly. So some nice teams included in that serial number closer, guys, for Motif. Should be an absolute. The last case we opened was it was okay, but I got higher expectations of that after what I saw Mike rip. So I feel good about this case. Maybe go alien hunting in that guy. So see what we can find, man. Just 4 to go on that serial number closer. Just 6 to go on Juicy Closer 3, and we'll dive it in. Four, 6, 10, 10 across the board. 4 to go on the Motif serial closer. 6 to go on Juicy Closer 3. Again, anybody who picks up 2 spots in either of those is going to grab a free spot into a Phoenix H2 bonus break. You can get your Color Blast fix in potentially there. But still cool to have a chance at it, man, through a bonus break, through a freebie break. I know it's a tough hit, but I don't see that very often. Four, 6, 10, 10 across the board. Four to go on the serial closer for Motif, and we can dive in. And that's not a terribly long break either. 4, 6, 10, 10 across the board for us. Four, 6, 10, 10. You buy 2 spots in any closer. You're going to grab yourself a freebie spot into a Phoenix H2 bonus break. Little random team style on that guy. Color Blast Chase. So we got the 2 closers up. We got the Flash Mob up as well. Whoever takes down the most teams in that guy is going to win themselves 4 teams in Optic Football. That's the Jags, the Lions, the Steelers, and the Seahawks. So you got 2 chances, two downtown potential teams. And the Jags, of course, with BTJ. Set up pretty good here, guys. Pretty good. 4 to go on that serial number closer for Motif. You guys a couple more minutes here, 6 or so, 10 or so minutes here. Got a pair of closer spots in the card here for Motif. Don't be shy, man. Squeeze those out of there. We'll get it ripped before I get out of here tonight. Thanks, Court. I made sure his wingspan. That's not quite his wingspan, but that's probably proportionally wise how Wemby looks. Got the long arms, the long legs. I don't claim to be an artist. But I thought it was a nice touch. Little Wemby action. The last one I drew on, we actually hit Wemby out of. It was tops 3. It was a bonus break. I think it was pick your team style, or pick your price, rather. The Alien's a nice touch. Looking for Wemby. Couple more Motif spots in the cart. Guys, a little bit here. Someone's scared. Somebody let him hop out of the cart. Be doing that. Going 2 now in the front end. Don't be shy. 2, 6. Give you guys a couple more minutes here to hammer out those last couple in Motif. Somebody's got a pair of them in the cart, and there's a pair on the front end now, too. We're all in the cart there for a minute. Be shy. W. Cohenauer. I got you for 2. W. Cohenauer, I got you for 2, and I got you a spot in the bonus break. So now we're down to 2. Down to 2 on the serial closer for Motif. Now they're back in the cart. Elmo wouldn't let him sit. He picked him up, so we're ready. All right, let me get set up here for serial. We'll dive into Motif. we go. Text is out. We're diving into motif. Give me just a second here to get the serial number closer ready for us. All right, let's get set up here, guys. All right, I'm not going to speed through it, but probably not going to read off every... I mean, it is a serial number closer, so I will have to read off the majority of them, but it's only 3 boxers, so it should be quick. Let's go alien hunting. What do you say? Little alien hunting here to end the night. Alien hunting, alien hunting. I think that's from SpongeBob. I don't know. I've heard it somewhere. All right. Telling it hard, man. I remember that from my... King Clay says, what's the hurry? There is no hurry, man. The alien. I don't want him to get me, man. I don't want to... Or maybe I do want him to get us. All right, here we go. Go there. Good to go there. All right. Make sure I'm all up here. Big A. You guys are hammering me now in the comments, man. There is no hurry, but I am exhausted. But that doesn't matter. This will breathe life into me. Wimby's going to breathe life into me here, guys. I can feel it. I got my text out. My team list is ready besides cereal. Got my randoms up, so here we go. 3-2-5-2 Topps Motif Basketball. Gonna run the serial first, and then we'll run the break. But here's the intro video, then we'll get into it.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right, here we go. Here's our 10 names for the serial. I've got Elmo for 2. I've got W. Cohenauer for 2. I've got Tobby for 1. I've got Court for 2. I've got Dask for 2. I've got King Clay for 1. So that brings us to 10 there. You guys know the drill. We're going to randomize the names 3 times and the digits 3 times. There's your 0 through 9. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll start with our users. Here we go. 3 times. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. There's our third and final time on users there. Elmo down to Dask. So 3 times on our digits now here. 1, 2. Third and final time, 4 down to 1. We ran it 3 times. Just a second to get everything input here. We'll dive in. Down to Dask. Does up. Elmo down to Dask. Got here. 4 down to 1. Don't need those. Don't need those. Let me throw the digits. All right, let's find Wimby, man. Go alien hunting. What do you say? All right, team list is up. I'm going to show you the live tab now. We go for the live tab. If you bought a team, you know who you got, but they're right there for you. They're to the right of my gigantic head on your screen as well. So there's that. Here's how the serial closer came out. Elmo took down the 4 spot. WCO with the 3 spot. Tobby with the 5 spot. Court grabbed the 2 spot. WCO with the 8 spot. King Clay on the 0 spot. Dask on the 9 spot. Court on the 6 spot. Elmo on the 7 spot. Dask on the 1 spot. Here's that. Now we're ready, man. Let me drag this over so I know what's going where. Here we go, man. Little motif action for us. Let's go alien hunting. What do you say? Let's do a little alien hunting, man. Let's do a little bit of alien hunting. This knife needs sharpened bad. Real bad. All right, here we go. Box 1. Here we go for motif, man. Box 1, show me a Wemby, man. Show me a Wemby. Started off with De'Aaron Fox, the Sacramento Kings to 99. Serial closer spot. Going to the 5 spot there in the bottom left. Tobby, that's yours. On the De'Aaron Fox. Card 2 of box number 1. An endorsements rookie auto of Scoot Henderson to 99. Going to Portland there. Serial closer spot. Going to the 9 spot there, just under the E. Dask, that's yours. On the Scoot to 99. Endorsement rookie auto. Little Scoot action there. Formal number 2 overall pick. Legends of the Court. Alex English to 25, going to the Denver Nuggets. Dask, that's yours. Julian Phillips of the Chicago Bulls on the quad rookie patch autograph to 35, going to Chicago. Orioles H2, that's yours, man. I'm going to move these back so I cover them up a little bit. There we go. On the Julian Phillips quad patch auto. Endorsement autograph here of Corey Kispert of the Washington Wizards, numbered to just 25, going to the serial closer spot. The 8 spot there, the snowman spot, W. Cohenauer, that's yours. On the Kispert endorsement auto. DeAndre Hunter on the acrylic drip to 49, going to the Atlanta Hawks. Out of the serial closer spot there. Going to the 9 spot there, just above the sticker. The 9 spot there, Dask, that's yours. On the acrylic drip. Jaime Jaquez Jr. on the rookie patch to 25. Going to the Miami Heat. Serial closer spot. Going to the 1 spot just above the rookie logo there. Dask, that's yours as well, man. On the Jaquez. Bradley Beal on the gallery certification, to 49, going to the Phoenix Suns. I believe that's a serial closer team. It is. This guy's going to the 3 spot there. WCO, that's yours. Or W. Cohenauer. That is yours. Box 1. Show me the legends on the court dually, man. I saw Mike hit 3 of them. Show me one of them. Show me the alien. Show me something nasty here. Show us something, man. Box 2 coming up. Little glimpse there. I don't see anything crazy, but you never know. Dennis Rodman, the Worm, on the gallery certification to 99. Going to the Chicago Bulls. Orioles H2, that's yours. Gallery graphs Jordan Hawkins on the purple rookie auto to 49. Going to the New Orleans Pelicans. Serial closer spot. Going to the 3 spot there, just below the rookie logo. Come on, baby. There we go. The 3 spot. W. Cohenauer, that's yours. Drew Holiday on the acrylic drip to 99 autograph. Going to the Boston Celtics. A. Popich, Allen, that's yours. The Drew Holiday. Ooh, here's mine. This is going to be my favorite card of the break. AR-15, Austin Reeves on the headline signatures to 99. Going to the LA Lakers. Tate Freelet, that's yours, man, on the AR to 99 headline signatures. One of my favorite players in the league. I'm a Laker guy, so. Gallery graphs to 49, Gordon Hayward. I know he's in a Thunder jersey. What are they going to say here? Going to the OKC Thunder. May have to check the checklist here. A. Popich, that's yours. On the Hayward to 49 auto. Deontay Johnson of the Oklahoma City Thunder to 99 on the gallery graphs. Going to OKC. Allen, another one for you there. On the Deontay Johnson. Jordan Hawkins on the rookie patch to 49. Going to the New Orleans Pelicans. Serial closer spot. The 7 spot here, right above the rookie logo. Elmo, that's yours. Evan Mobley on the gallery certification to 49, going to the Cleveland Cavaliers. Orioles H2, another one for you there on the Mobley. Last box mojo here. Come on now. Show us Wemby, man. Show us something. The scoot's cool. Some cool vets, but nothing that's knocking my socks off yet. Surely we get through 2 cases. There's got to be something to knock my socks off here, guys. Come on. Come on, Motif. Don't let us down. Last pack mojo here. Take a little peek. Without spoiling it, I don't see anything wild in there. Kyrie Irving to 99 on the gallery certification, going to the Dallas Mavericks. Serial closer spot. The 8 spot there, the Snowman. W code out, that's yours. I almost say WCO every time, my bad. Legends of the Court to 5, John Stockton of the Utah Jazz. That's a really nice one there. Going to Utah for the serial culture spot. The 3 spot there up in the top left. Who's got it? W. Cohenauer again. Another one for you, man, on the Stockton. He's crushing it. I can't get it. Sometimes I can get it with the flick, sometimes I cannot. A little tougher. Penny Steve's a little tougher there. Legend of the Court Stockton to 5. Going to the 3 spot there. W. Cohenauer, another one for you. Acrylic drip Larry Markkinen. It's a 49 of the Utah Jazz. Serial closer spot. Going to the 4 spot here, just above the sticker. There we go. 4 spot. Elmo, that's yours on the Markkinen. Rip Hamilton at 25 on the endorsements autograph. The Mask, Rip Hamilton. I'm a big fan of his back in the day, even though he beat my Lakers one year. To 25, going to the Detroit Pistons. Dask, that's yours on the Rip Hamilton at 25. Nice vet / legend auto. Seth Lundy on the acrylic drip auto to 25, going to the Atlanta Hawks. Serial closer spot. W. Cohenauer is eating here. Going to the 3 spot. W. Cohenauer, that's yours. Noah Clowney to 25 on the splatter signatures, going to the Brooklyn Nets. Serial closer spot. Going to the 7 spot there in the top right. Elmo, that's yours. 2 cards. This was a quiet case, guys. I'm unfortunate, but I mean, the scoot's pretty nasty in the Stockton, but Legends of the Court, Alex Caruso, Laker legend, to 10, going to the Chicago Bulls. Orioles H2, that's yours, man. Legends of the Court, Caruso. Final card here. Bradley Beal to 49 and the gallery certification. Final card going to the Phoenix Suns. Serial closer spot. Another one to the 3 spot. W. Cohenauer, another one for you, man. Man, we did okay. No Wemby hurts, I'm not going to lie. That's 2 cases now, no Wemby. AR is sick. That's probably the 3rd best card, I would say. I mean, nice vet autos, but nothing crazy. No crazy alien, unfortunately, for us. But that'll do it for Group Break 13252. Little pick your team action for Motif Basketball. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Yeah, King Clay, I'm not going to lie. That was a brutal case, man. There was some okay stuff. Of course, you outright bought the Spurs, so it's tough, but that it was I don't want to say different than all the cases we've seen, but usually we've seen like that's 2 cases now. I haven't seen a Legend dual auto yet. I've seen the Legend, the Stockton, and the Scoot, but no. I'm shocked we didn't see any dually. I think Mike pulled 4 in 4 cases, or maybe 3 in 4 cases, but I'm shocked we didn't get a dually, man. All right, guys, that's going to do it for me tonight. I appreciate everyone who stopped by, said hello. Pretty fun day of breaks, man. You can't go wrong. Motif was a ton of fun. I wish we could have got a Wimby, something bigger for us, but we'll see how the breaks go. You guys know how it is. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you don't. Did okay tonight. We weren't cooking quite as well as I like to be. I pulled some monsters for you guys, so kind of disappointed, but I mean, we'll find another Wimby. Anyways, man, I appreciate everybody who stopped by. King Clay, Courtney, Orioles H2, Big A. Alan stopped by for a minute. Tommy was in the chat. Dask. Lit Films 32. Always Soup is always a great. Lewis 419. So I appreciate everybody who stopped by, said hello, bought into breaks, whatever it may be, guys. Have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Have a good one.